I should have prepared a statement, like an official... Boys, that's the first thing to start with, I suppose. We're here early again. But I wouldn't do this unless I had a very good reason. You know how much I hate doing things in the daytime. The whole purpose of Finish February, I don't know how many more times I could say this, is to finish games or finish objectives that we started earlier in the Boys of Ultra stream career, in my stream career, and finally finish them. So going back to Mario Sunshine, it's just like, hey, we never 100%ed it, let's work on that. Going back to Animal Crossing New Horizons, hey, we never really played that again after, and there's some new updates. It all lacked a sense of finality, right? It's not like, oh, we're going to for sure beat this, we're just going to make a little progress. There's a lot of 3D platformers and games I've played, and a lot of which I played for a long time, and of course I just said, we're starting the stream early, and 5 hours for a stream is pretty long. You know what else is long? 13 hours for a stream. So, as much as I would like to say that the Halloween stream was my longest stream, that's still not technically true. My longest stream was the Super Mario 3D World finale stream, in which a large portion of that was me trying to beat the final extra special hidden level and then never doing it. I never beat it. I sat there for hours and got more and more frustrated and then gave up eventually. Here's the issue, right? You saw me getting... Oh, right, my face is gone. So my camera doesn't shut down again. You saw me, possibly, last night get frustrated about Mario Sunshine, and then my smile immediately turns back around when I'm doing something else. The thing is, something is really frustrating to me when I keep doing it over and over. So in Mario Sunshine, if there was a specific level that I was getting pissed off, there was an array of other levels I could have chosen from. This, the final, and not just the final level of the campaign, the final level of the game in its entirety. I 100% of the game except for beating this one level, which is famously the hardest Mario level ever. Still contended as such. The issue with this is if I get bored, or lower energy, or just pissed off by this, I don't have any other options. I have to keep playing this for 4.5 hours or 5 hours. It really depends. So, I'm gonna shut this music down. I wasn't even sure I was streaming. I probably should have checked that. Take these headphones off. And resume. Now, I know... Listen, I know some shit. It's not fully blind, you know? I did go into this game blind the first time, but it's also very hot. I should mention that. I know it's not important details. I'm wearing the Mario Sunshine shorts again. I will not elaborate on what that means. The fan's pointing right at my tootsies, but it's oscillating. Let me turn the oscillator off. So that way, not only is it cooling my PC, but also my penis. Bad line. I know Rosalina is good for this because she's floaty, but I beat every other level. All of the other levels with Toad. I'm not going to give up now on my streak. And I'm pretty sure you also get an extra collectible for beating the game. Like, I've gotten to the top of the flagpole in every level with Toad. Except for this level... Crown, Champions Road. 3 green stars and 1 stamp. I'm not gonna lie to you and pretend I didn't practice before stream. Of all the Finish February stuff, this is the only thing I actually practiced. It took me... let's round and say 8 hours last time, and I didn't even beat it. But the issue is, it's all about, motivation and belief, because I sat there in silence and I wasn't saying anything funny, and I was just getting mad and festering in my stew. I feel like now, with the new audience and with the new group, we can do this, alright? I've already passed the first part. I don't even know how long the level is, but it's the only one without checkpoints. So if you die, you're dead. I think the issue I had was that I started relying on the cat suit as a crutch, and I'm like, well, I can't beat the level without the cat suit. So every time I would die, I would go back to level 1, and you can't... because that's where I know a catsuit is, but you can't get a power-up and then leave the level. You have to beat the level with it, so I was also going back to beat level 1, which isn't, you know, that's annoying. It's not hard, but it's just, like, tedious. But yeah, this early part, we're gonna be seeing a lot of this, okay? Because I practiced it, but also, like, the more I did it, the more I fucked up, so... I know this opening area like the back of my hand. Here's the thing, though. I don't know how long the level is, but I got to the second green star and kept dying, and if... they don't hide the green stars, they just put them, like, kind of like checkpoints, except they don't actually check your point. It's just like a progress thing. Bad run. I should have... You should be dead by now. I didn't know that they weren't all Kamek for like... Or I thought it was Kamek. I don't even know what game Kamek was in that I think like Mario Party. But they're called Magic Koopas. I didn't know that Kamek was just one. I thought they were all just called a Kamek. Or I thought there was just one, actually. And she duplicated herself. I also thought it was a she. Because he wears a dress. And guys don't do that. It's not okay. Well, I fucked this up. Yep. See, there's the second star, right? And they're all, like, decent lengths apart. So I'm thinking, like, I was... Not to get my hopes up, but pretty close. Also, I have, yeah, 700 lives, so... I don't think running out of lives is going to be an issue as much as running out of time is and running out of energy. But right now, I didn't even check the sync, so hopefully it's okay, because I want this monumentous moment to be documented, alright? I didn't 100% Sunshine. There's not really 100%ing stuff to do. I guess there's, like, stuff I fell right in the hole. There's stuff you can do in Animal Crossing to get 100%, right? But this was... Mario Sunshine was technically part of the 3D Gauntlet, but it's not, like... I didn't call it that until I started with Spyro. Spyro 1 in the Reignited Trilogy, which I 100%ed, and then I played Bowser's Fury, which I 100%ed, and then I played this, and I didn't. And that's what really stopped the phase, because after that I didn't 100% anything else. So that's why in February I'm going back and fixing that, you know? I fell on the same thing. How really can you judge a 3D platformer if you don't collect everything? Even though last night I said, yeah, Mario Sunshine sucks. I believe my exact quote was, no matter how much I 100% or how much progress I make, it's not going to make the game suck any less. I may be paraphrasing, but it's something along those lines. I don't want to get my energy out quickly, like at the beginning, or also run out of breath. Because if I am doing this for 5 hours, 5 hours is just an estimate too. I want to be done by 10, so I don't annoy anyone and I can go to bed. But I don't even know. It's not really about time, right? Because... Like, if I do this for 5 hours and I'm like, oh man, I'm out of time, it won't really be a time issue as much as it's just like, if I do the same level for 5 hours and nothing else in a row while talking to myself, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna jump off the roof. Okay, can I make this time? There we go. Because Toad's fast, he can run across, but you really gotta, you can't land in the middle like I've been doing. I did pretty good on the first run, and now I'm just, like, messing up the little stuff. But again, it becomes muscle memory. Like, this opening bit... Never mind. Still muscle memory, though. But it's when it has good and bad sides, right? The good is that, like... The good is that, it becomes just about... You don't have to think too much about it because you do it so often. The bad is because you're not thinking too much about it, you're not like, oh shit, I gotta be careful and not die. If anything, you're being risky, being the opposite. Because it's like a speed run, right? If you die and, like, if you fuck up the speed run in the first 5 minutes, you're like, yeah, I can reset and start over. But if you fuck up a speed run in, like, 5 hours in, you're like, oh shit. Well, that's 5 hours, you know? This, if I keep dying at the beginning, 698 lives left. Hello, or welcome back. I don't know if you were here for when we played Mario 3D World the first time on stream, but this is the only level I didn't beat. Famously, the hardest Mario level of all time. If I really want to prove my worth as a platforming expert and a Blue Toad main, I gotta beat it. Apparently it's hard to beat it as Blue Toad. Everyone always uses Rosalina. So not only am I beating the hardest level... I'm getting ahead of myself. Beating the hardest Mario level, but beating it as the hardest character. Allegedly. I guess it's down to, like, player choice, though, because I find Toad easier just because he's fast. Maybe other characters can't even run across those things, so... Dun, dun, dun... Dun. Not that I don't love the song, but Mario 3D World has a fantastic soundtrack, and it's weird that they just chose a Galaxies. I just hit a note. Watched a movie, but Boys Have Ultra is more important, plus my stepdad is hogging the movie room. Oh, I've heard that one before. You guys have a movie room? Damn, I want that. Okay, made a jump. Thanks for saying I'm more important, though. It's not true, but... Well, I guess it depends on the movie. If you were like, I gotta watch Stuart Little 2, but I guess I'll watch Boys Hub Ultra instead. I'm like, okay, yeah. But if you're like, I fell in the same hole. I gotta watch, I don't know. What's an important film? I'm so behind on everything that, like, I only recently watched Breaking Bad and I watched American Psycho fucking earlier last year. So all the, like, most important or, like, very, like, fantastic, famous films are the one, like, it, for me, it just goes to, like, the 2000s and then it stops. If you ask me what a recent, like, good artsy movie is, just a good movie in general, what I was thinking last year, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna watch all the Oscar nominations, so I'm actually caught up. But the Oscars are soon, and I don't have a lot of free time, and also I don't want to watch some of them. I think the only movies I watched that were nominated were Encanto, Mitchell's vs. the Machines, I Fell in a Hole. That's not one. What's the fucking Dune? I hated that, though. Not a big fan of Dune. I'd say I'm Dune's biggest hater. If Dune has one hater, I'm one of them. There's little tactics you get. But yeah, get used to this beginning area, you know? We gotta name all these enemies because we're gonna see them a lot. Okay. Run across. Jump. Alright, haven't taken damage yet. We will probably on the Magic Koopa area. The issue is not so much as taking damage as much as it's just like falling in the viscous. Viscous is not the correct word. Vacuous? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Dark Void. I think we're in space. Fuck you. It took too long. Mitch was really good, but not something I'd watch again. I gotta say, you know, I may get a lot of flack for this and a lot of shit, you know. I love Phil Lord and Chris Miller, you know. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, Spider-Verse, Lego Movie, some of the greatest animated films of all time, right? But the thing about those movies is not only they're beautiful, but they're also really funny and have fantastic writing. Mitchell's vs. the Machines is one of the most beautiful modern animated movies I've ever seen. But it's, I don't know, it's pretty generic for me. The characters don't stand out that much. At least not all of them. Here's the thing, though. Each of the characters, like, I know autistic people really identify with it, and they're like, oh, hyperfixations. But having your characters only have, like, one thing, like, they don't have to be complex characters, but, like, you could just, if there was, like, a Wikipedia page of, like, oh, this is what their character is, it'd probably be one sentence per character. I liked Encanto more. I would say that Mitchell's is a, like, better animated, not a better animated film, but like just a better, like the film was animated better. How did I do that? I'm pretty sure that's it. Wait, there was another thing that wasn't Dune that got nominated. I don't know. Oh, no, like a bunch of the Marvel movies got nominated for best effects or whatever. I watched Shang-Chi. I didn't watch Eternals, even though I have 4 of the fucking Icarus toys. Wait, what day? Today's Saturday, right? Wait. Somebody tell me what day it is. I can't look. I forgot it wasn't a side scroller. Hopefully this one doesn't shut down in between, because I want to download multiple VODs, especially if this one's going to be longer. Starting in like the it is Saturday? Okay. Well, originally I wasn't planning, the schedule was going to be, okay, I'll stream every day except for Sunday, you know, give Sunday a break. But I went on too many hiatuses recently. A couple due to family emergencies. Not a couple, just one. He's doing better now, by the way. And I'm also going to go back, like, early March. So, like, I don't know. There's a lot I got to do in February and not a lot of days. So maybe the hiatuses will be my break, you know? I don't need to take... So if we do, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, and there's a very special thing we do on Sundays on stream. I don't remember what it is, though. Man, the thing is, I still do, get into, like, this pit, I guess is the best way to say it, where I won't do something if I can do it for a video. Like, there'll be a game or, like, a show or a movie or whatever that I really want to watch or play, but I'm like, oh, wait, I could do this for a video or a stream. So then I just won't do it. Even though, like, a game, it doesn't have to be your first impressions to play something. So I don't know why I got that in my head. But, like, I just won't play something. So, like, that, I won't spoil what it is. That thing, it's getting a specific type of food. And I was like, okay, well, I'll do it on stream whenever I stream on Sunday. So I just haven't had it in forever. And I'm fiending for it now. I fell in the same goddamn hole. Doesn't rhyme, but that's okay. That's not what I called it. And the thing I did call it, it also didn't rhyme. But still, It would be at least alliteration if I did it on Monday. And it makes more sense to do it on Monday, don't it? Because I would be streaming Monday. And I'm thinking about changing it if we are going to take Sundays off. But we've been doing it Sunday for so long, we can't just change it. It's a branding issue. I hope you guys get it the same day as I do and eat alongside with me. Feel a little less lonely. What's the fucking... People use the template. I don't know what the original video is. Of like that one YouTube comment that says sometimes when I'm lonely, I put this on and pretend I'm eating with him. And it's like used as like a meme template. But I don't know what the... Like where it's originally from. Why did I do that? I could have saved that. I'm getting way worse, by the way. I'm making backwards progress, where every time I die, it's a little farther back. It's okay. It's still really hot in here. I'm wearing the shortest shorts I could find, but I can't really wear any less shirt. Now without blinding everyone. I've lived in California for over a year now. You'd think I would have gotten a little bit tan. Nope. The pandemic was kind of just an excuse, but I never really go outside. Woohoo! Uh-huh. Wait for it. Okay. This is the best way to go about it. I practiced. The thing is, I only practiced up until it... The thing is, I practiced only up until a certain point, and I only think I got so far when I streamed it a year ago. It has been a year. Like, almost... I don't know if to the day, but... Hold on. When did Bowser's Fury release? I spelled all those words wrong. February 12th. I played that for 3... So the 15th... Wait, when was the direct? Hold on, because I streamed it the day of the direct. 21. 17th. What day is it today? The 12th. Okay. So, little under a year. That's crazy. I was at the old place back then. Pretty sure One Piece Otaku was there. I can make this, though. I gotta believe. But now I'm just hungry because I'm thinking about that food. We can't switching it to Monday, maybe, but switching it to Saturday. Also, I can't really... Like, I can do other side bits, right? It's gonna be just a lot of this level. But that's a thing that, like, fully... That takes up my hands. That's just gonna take time away. And it's not like I'm looking to kill 5 hours. I'm just... I need it to... Fuck. Don't... Clip that. I don't need it to fuck. How many lives have I lost? Like 30? Maybe I do need to get more eventually. Because you burn through them really fast. I do honestly think the issue is it's a mindset thing. Because I had... To be fair, I didn't stream just the game the entire day. I watched the direct, and it was like a 13-hour stream or whatever. Which, because of the Halloween stream only being 11, is still the longest stream. Concurrent. Does concurrent mean in a row or currently running? I think it means in a row. No, it means... Yeah. Catch it. Oh! Ganked it. No, gank means bad. I saved it. I scooged that one. Up. Please. This is so fucked. Alright, spikes. Name the piranha, because it's going to be important. It's like the companion cube. It keeps... Fuck! Well, it's dead. Don't bother naming it, because it's dead. I could do it without it. I honestly think the piranha plant's holding me back, because then I'm focused on that, and not focused on the whole jumping part! See? Exactly what I mean. I hate this part. This part sucks. I don't know why I flinched like it hurt. Stewart? Okay. Why did I didn't have to dive like that. That was an unnecessary risk. That was just that was unnecessary in general. We'll get Stewart back. But honestly, I think, if I could be honest, can I be honest for a second? I'm just going to be honest. I think Stuart's more of a distraction, because then you focus on eating all the fuzzies when you should be focusing on not dying. And in reality, the fuzzies aren't that much of an obstacle. I think there's 3 of everything, because there were 3 Octoroks. That's not what they're called, but that's... Oh, no, there's 5 of these. I was about to say 4. My voice cracked, sorry. It happens when I'm not even really stressed, which is weird. My point I was getting to is when I did the long-ass stream, I just got tired near the end. It's not so much that the level was hard and kicking my ass. I mean, it was. But you had to stay positive. The issue is that I get bored. Doing hard things is not hard because it's hard. It's when I do the same thing over and over, I get bored of doing one thing. Right? So once we're in, like, hour fucking 5 of doing this, I'm gonna be upset. Not because I'm like, oh man, I can't beat this level, but more because I have a low attention span. Or short attention span. Would low it? No, I don't think so. Fuck you. Ah, shit. I already lost my health, so. Can't even take Stuart with us. I don't know why I said companion cube. It's not similar at all. Fuck. I always do that in the middle. Yeah, there's 3 Octoroks. 3 Fire Bros. 5 Chargin' Chucks. 2 Turtle Doves. There we go. Don't get hit that time. Sick. I think this is the one I fuck up the most consistently. Forgive me if I don't read paragraphs in the chat. I can only look away for seconds at a time. I don't know how I focus. Why? I jumped too early. How much is this? Must start with Stuart now. Okay. It's like a little tick. Well, I got a 1-up. That'll make up for the 50 lives I just lost. The Lord graced you. No, it wasn't me. Not thank God. Thank me, okay? Fuck God. I did this. That one was God, though. He did that. No, I got cursed by saying fuck God. For 5 minutes. No. No. More like 30 seconds. But you get what I mean, right? So there's 3 green stars you can get in each level, okay? And they're usually hidden, but in this level, they're literally right there. It's just like, oh, you cleared this area, here's a green star. But I've gotten to the 2nd green star, which leads me to believe... There's no excuse for that one. I have a terrible depth perception. Which leads me to believe we were at least 2/3 of the way through. Or, if the stamp is in the correct position as well, a half, which is pretty good. I mean, all of that was due to practice. I could say, like, oh, it's only been 23 minutes and I made it halfway. But I made it halfway because I was practicing a little bit before I started. To be fair, though, I only practiced for, like, 30 minutes. Not in a row, but altogether, I think it was 30 minutes. Because anytime I was exporting something or waiting for something to load, I would just, like, switch over to my Switch. That's the good thing about the Switch, is you can switch it and it's portable. I think I'm going to get back into... Because I love game collecting, but, like, this era, like, the Switch and the Xbox One, the Wii U was the last one I got a lot of physical games for, but I have a lot of digital games on Switch and Xbox One, but I think what I'm going to do is get back into collecting physical games. Now that the consoles aren't going anywhere, they're just going to stay here. At least with a Switch, I understand, like, getting digital games because you take it everywhere. But the Xbox One, I'm not going to carry it a bunch of places. I might as well... I mean, it's convenient to get online... Or, not online. Digital games, because you could just buy them. But I think it's going to be a waste of money, right? But it's my waste of money. Is go back through all the games I have only digitally and buy them all a second time physically. But, I guess, like... It is definitely a waste, but it's something only I care about. And it's really stupid. I'm just making up for past mistakes, I guess. But most of the games are, like, really old Xbox One games, and you could buy them used for, like, $3. So, hey, look, it's Stuart. I jumped too early. Alright. Don't fuck it up this time. Yeah, I should wait. I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of time on this level. Oh! Yeah, he can't come with you. Okay. Oh, fuck. Why would you do that? This part also sucks. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, okay. Let's focus. Alright, focus. Okay. I actually don't know what comes after this. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I did do this last time, didn't I? Okay, well, my practice only made it as far as those plants, so I don't actually remember what I'm doing here. Ah, oh, fucking this is... Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, I have to go faster than that. Not only did he die, but he also drowned. Okay, well, now we know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is what, Gusty Gardens? My point. No, never mind. I was gonna say, I just want to be contrarian and nitpicky and be like, why did they choose a Galaxy song? Why did they choose a 3D World song? But this song is, like, both good and, like, peaceful. I would much rather have this than, like, a stressful... Well, I don't know. I think, like, stressful, like, fast-paced Mario songs might make you play better. That's the theory. You gotta jump back because you can't make it otherwise. That's just what I believe. The thing is, the act of running backwards takes the amount of time it would for me to just jump up, so... But once I start thinking a certain way, I'm not gonna stop. Oh, that was pretty sick. Okay. Guess who it is? A good friend. David? I don't remember what it was. I'm doing pretty wide jumps right now. This is no good. No more David. Okay. Bad start. Or bad, not start, but like that does not bode well for this. Sorry about that note, guys. Okay, well, I'm back to where I just was. At least, like, that's pretty good that I'm making progress. This part's stressful. I would much rather be platforming on, like, small platforms than doing this. This shit sucks. I'm bashing. I'm pressing it. Fuck you. Fucking fuck. I'm never this unfunny. This is the kind of shit I would make fun of my roommates for. Whenever he sings a parody of a song and just replaces a word with dick. And I'm like, it doesn't even rhyme. You gotta be clever. Oh, I thought... Okay, I made it. Never mind. What the fuck is the... Oh my god, look at this shit. Okay. I just didn't jump that time. It's Stuart. How could you forget his name? What's Stuart? I don't know what we're talking about. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to jinx myself. I often do. I feel like, actually, more often than not, like, if I say, oh, this is going well, and something bad happens, and me saying, oh, I don't want to jinx myself, and then something bad happens, the jinxing one happens more often. Like, me saying, oh, I don't want to jinx myself, jinxes myself way more than actually jinxing myself. I fell in the hole again. We gotta have some kind of statistic of, like, what thing kills me the most. I think that and, the swingy dealies with the fuzzies and David. I think that kills me the most. Or second most, next to this. There it is! See, that's the thing. The piranha plant. Yeah, David. That's what I said. I don't know. I don't know. There's no excuse for that one. I've been jumping too far in this one. Gone too far, Toad. This is where I draw the line. He just killed his brother. Alright, well, we'll name other stuff then. I'll find another character. Name each and every one of these fuzzies. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm focusing. I don't know. A lot of the time, I'm like, okay, no more talking out of... Never mind. I was about to make a point. No, I'll still make the point. It doesn't make my point invalid. I'm like, okay, I gotta focus, so no more talking, right? And then I go silent. But the issue is, I do worse when I'm... I mean, I obviously have to focus on what I'm doing. But my whole life, I've been bad at stuff if it's my only... Like, I need to multitask to do shit. I always tell the story about whenever, like, I have friends that have had glasses their whole lives, or, like, my sister, afraid of contacts. The thing I always tell them is, like, when I was at the, like... What's it called? Orthopedic? No, that's, like, dental. The eye doctor? Like, because you don't call a dentist a teeth... I guess just the eye doctor. I sat there for, like, an hour and a half under the hot lights, struggling to put a contact in my eye, and not being able to. It took me... No, I eventually did it. I was crying, and I was trying to shove them in, and it was miserable. I tried to do that for, like, an hour and a half, and it took me that long, and it was miserable. And then when I got home, I put on a YouTube video in the background, and was basically just listening to the YouTube video, and I popped them right in, and it took a couple seconds. Thing is, when I'm focusing on one thing, that one thing becomes harder. My point, my thesis, basically, or rather my hypothesis, my hypothesis, was, like, there's this idea that, like, okay, I need to stop talking so I can focus. But I think, like, if I'm not focusing on being funny or talking, I'm just looking at the game and focusing only on the game. That makes me worse, because then I get more stressed. Like that. See, because as far as streaming goes, you have to be entertaining to some degree. It's either you're really good at a game or you're entertaining. You can be good at a game and not entertaining, or you could be entertaining and not good at a game. It pays to be both, and it sucks to be neither. There was a point I was making. Oh, right. So, like, if I then take away my... God. I take away my commentary and my, my comedy, then all people are watching is the gameplay, and that's, like, the only reason to be here. And if I'm fucking up I think more, I'm like, oh, shit, I don't want to fuck up the gameplay. But if I'm cracking wise the whole time, my gameplay doesn't really matter that much. Implying that I'm, like, the funniest guy on Earth, but... He didn't kill his brother that time. Okay, don't jump too far. There we go. See, that's another, where, like, the little jump thing, I'm really good when I'm not thinking about it. But as soon as I'm like, oh, shit, I gotta do this thing, I fall right in that hole. I need to numb my brain. But I also need to stay awake. Fuck. See, that's the way it's supposed to be done. I don't think I've done it that way, like, the last 30 times. Well, no way I came over here 30 times. Something's making, like, a hissing noise, and I can't tell if it's the game or if there's, like, a gas leak in here. I hope it's the latter. Because, boy, would that make this stream funny. Alright, this fucking guy. Hi, David. It's coming from the game, right? Thanks, David. I could have grabbed that, but okay. Okay, well, I don't have any more extra hits, so I gotta... Yeah, not do that. I was applying my theory. I think about that part way too much, so maybe... Heard it again. Maybe if I stop thinking it'll be easier and just wall jump, you know? Oof. Fucking brain damage before. The fall didn't kill him, alright? He cracked his skull way before. The thing is with this level, right? Is that I'm not actually making any progress. So if there are two options if I run out of lives. I keep There are two options if I run out of lives. I can go back to the infinite source and get a bunch of lives again, or I could just reset the game and not save. Because, like, what? I wouldn't lose any progress. No progress has been made. At least not, like, anything the game can save. Yeah, it says I got 2 of the stars, but if I don't beat the level, what's the point? I think it might be outside. Some kind of snake charmer. Or a gas leak also. There we go. But I was thinking about it again. I need to not think about it. I just realized I hadn't said anything in the last couple seconds. And it spooked me. Ah! My hands will also cramp up at some point, so hopefully... Maybe practicing wasn't the best thing, because now my thumb fucking hurts. It's kind of... It's kind of like when you do a rehearsal, where you don't want to sing to your hardest, or just... You don't want to strain it that much, because, like, yeah, rehearsal's important, but you don't want to get, you know... You don't want to injure your voice box before a show. Similarly, I'm a dumbass. Honestly, though, I don't think we would have gotten as far as we are now if I didn't practice before. I would have been stuck here. So I'm glad I made it. The level can't be that long, right? Like, I'm still going off of the assumption... Fuck, I didn't even jump that time. I'm still going off the assumption that the stars mark your progress. And maybe the stamp. So, at worst, halfway through. My thumb's cramping up, I'm sorry. I only have the one. Ow. Okay, yeah, it's actually hurting. Fucking blue applesauce. I almost... give me a break. Hold on. I need the fucking thing. Where is it? This isn't for thumbs, though. This is for carpal tunnel. Let's see how long it takes for me to die. Wow, that hurts. Well, let's weigh our options, right? Can you even see it? You guys want to hear something gross? Let me see real quick. Hold on. Kind of. No, you can't really see it. It's like I just leaned forward in the first time in like a... It's been what? 30 minutes? I just leaned forward. My back is soaked. The shirt is ruined. That's how hot it is. I can't pop this top, you know? I can't just... It's like that Is it Simple Flips? Who is it where, like, he finally did... What the fuck just happened? Wait, finally... ew, gross. He finally did that Mario speed run, and then he was shirtless, and his parents... And that was, like, a big moment. Like, his parents came in and hugged him, and it was, like, he beat the record, but also he was shirtless. Like... You never know when a big thing is going to happen on stream. So you're like, yeah, I'll pop this shirt. You know, like, who cares? And then this is the stream where I finally beat the level. Like, I don't want that being immortalized. I am drenched. I gotta shut up about it. I don't know if you guys knew this, but California's hot. It's fucking February, though. So that was on me. Bum, bum, bum. The visor helps. The fan right here helps. The shorts help. The fan needs to be closer. I don't want to ruin, like, or not ruin the mic, but, like, make the audio sound shitty by having a fan blaring right into it. Because I have the gain set up in a way where, yeah, the streams are, oh my god, where the streams are quiet. But because of that, well, the gain is really low on the mic, so you can hear me and you can hear the game, but you can't hear the shit going on around me, which I think helps because background noise is kind of annoying, and it just sounds unprofessional. If I'm competing with the top streamers, then, you know, gotta have a level of polish, I guess. Don't focus on this. Yep, there you go, just jump. I've never fucked up like that before, that's new. History of Super Punch Out. Okay, I just got a Summoning Salt recommendation. Or, my fucking subscription feed. And I just talked about speedruns. I jumped way too far. If we do get to a point where I have nothing to talk about, and I'm like, okay, I've been playing this game for, like, playing this level for, like, 3.5 hours. I keep jumping on that thing. That's, like, the third time or fourth time I died by doing that. I keep using wild numbers and like hyperbole, being like, oh, this was like 30 minutes. This was like the 5th time. And it's like, it's cute or whatever to do it once or twice, but I've been doing it a lot now. It's been almost 4 hours. See shit like that. So if I want to at some point, I could just react to shit. Or maybe not. I don't follow drama that much, but it's one thing to be like a small YouTuber you watch, or a YouTuber that isn't, not small, but isn't like that popular, that if you say it to your friends, they all have no idea who it is. See them like get popular. It's another thing to see a content creator you've watched that not a lot of people know about. The thing is, I can't even say unpopular because it's like 1 million subscribers or like a bunch of Twitch followers or whatever. But it's not so unpopular enough that if I say it, they're like, oh, I know that person. To see them get like entrenched with drama with popular people. I've been watching Dark Viper AU for like a long time because he does Grand Theft Auto content. And he recently got in drama with like Moist Critical, Hassan, and H3, which was really weird to see. I don't know anything about the drama. I know it's about React content, and if it's about I've been saying that on like most of last year's streams, where I think where like Hassan was the guy where I would never say his name, but I'd be like, oh, it's this one guy who doesn't add anything to content and just fucking watches it and steals content. It was Hassan. But yeah, it's weird to see that. So I don't know. I don't want to react to, I mean, reacting to something that's either the person doesn't care about it or you have the person's blessing, right? But also, this is a situation where, well, I don't know. It's still stealing content, I guess. I wasn't going to do Summoning Salt, but I know a lot of people watch his stuff on stream, and I bet he's cool with it, I think. But that's only if we get really bored. What we could do, though, is just something... First off, I found the perfect, like, example of something... Or, no, the perfect subject matter, because I like watching old TV rips, like old commercials, and figuring out mysteries and just being like, oh shit, I remember this commercial. And it's two things. First off, the commercials are so fucking old that whoever worked on them or whatever is not going to care. Second off, it's commercials, so like there's no, unless there's a copyrighted song, there's no copyright involved. And also, what do they got to complain? It's free ad space. I'm watching commercials for your... I mean, a lot of the stuff isn't around anymore, like fucking Blendy Pens and the Tiger poster. And the Shirley Temple DVD. And Gerber Life Grow Up Plan. But you get what I'm saying, right? Is that, why, Toad? I don't follow like creator drama, I just think it's stinky dinky. Yeah. Oh, well, that's what I'm saying, is I didn't know anything about it, but I think it's about React content. And if the point is that a lot of people on Twitch are just stealing content, I agree. That is true. Miss Gerber Life Grow Up Plan. It seemed like a good deal as a kid, right? Like, oh, you do this thing and then they give you kid money when they grow up. But, like, what is it insurance? Is it baby insurance? I don't actually know what it is. Sign up for the Gerber Life Grow Up Plan. I did want the Tiger poster, though. Maybe we will watch old commercials. I'll see. Or we'll just watch the old Mario 3D World stream. Actually, you know what? I try and separate, aside from, like, the pre-tapes, I try and separate Twitch content from YouTube content. At least, well, actually, no. What I'm about to say is a terrible example of what I just said then. I'm editing the best of February thing, so I have to go through all the February stuff and find the best clips. And it's kind of it's not annoying, but like a little bit boring to like sit there and like listen to stuff for like hours and like, okay, I gotta wait for something funny to happen. But if I just watch the old streams on stream, first off, no one has to get mad about reacting because I'm reacting to me. Second off, I now have an audience's reaction to be like, hey, was that funny? And then I could put it in the best of, because a lot of the, like, I edited some streams into, like, little videos on the channel, but not a lot of them, so there's a lot of streams that are just, like, only on the archive channel, and I'm like, well, this will be the opportunity. The best of February is not only videos in February, but also February streams, so it's just February altogether. I fell in a hole. That's not a terrible idea. The issue is I will have to, like, remember the timestamps every time. Which will be... Actually, yeah, hold on. I mean, I could just hit the M key on my keyboard to make a mark, but then I'll have to load it up in Premiere instead of on the channel, which I guess I could do, but how am I going to show Premiere on stream without showing all the Premiere stuff? We'll see, you know? That's kind of a last course of action. If I am going to do something for 5 hours, I might as well, like, you know, also edit on top of it. And it's also, like, free content. It's like on TV when they show It's like on TV when they don't have anything new, so they show a rerun. I run out of shit to say, and I'm like, okay, I'll just play an old stream from a year ago, and that person will do commentary. That's actually genius. Do streamers ever do stream reruns? I mean, why would they, right? That's just really... Like, you could just... In the internet age, you don't need to do that, because you could just watch the stream. But I would do that. I think Funhouse is the only one that did the thing I kind of wanted to do with Connect. Are we reconnected? Get connected. For free. That was another one. For free. Hey, remember a little bit ago when I said I hope this stream doesn't cut off in the middle, so... I said I hope the stream doesn't cut off in the middle so I can download one VOD and upload it. Well, it cut off, so... And I was in the middle of saying something, too. It's probably really profound and cool. How did I get here? I feel like... I remember being at the beginning of the level. That one was close, even though I got the jump on it. But I wish when it disconnected and reconnected, it would just be like, oh, saving as one VOD. It's annoying to do it separately. Alright. Where I wanted to, like, get, like, a stream of... And that's why I did the April Fool's thing, is to have, like, commercials in between. And basically, like, have, like, a TV format where it's a 24-hour stream, like, 24/7 stream of just constant content on loop. So even if you're like, oh, I don't know what video to watch, it'll just be like, it's like TV. It just shows reruns, and you're like, yeah, I'll watch whatever's on. Obviously, in the streaming age, that's a really dumb idea, but I like it. Bye, David. If you run fast enough, he just goes right off the edge. It's annoying to do it like this, but I don't have any other options. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Left, right, left. I'm not gonna make that. Yeah, I landed right in that dude's mouth. And then spat in his mouth. Pretty sure Stamper got arrested. I was wondering why he was the only of the Sleepy Cabin group that has never been on Oni Plays, but apparently they broke up, and they're not friends anymore, and then he got arrested. Similar to Shadman, but Shadman can go fuck himself. I try not to comment on the whole, like, drawing lolly shit, because I don't really have a firm stance on it. Like, people are one way or the other. I don't know how I feel about it. It's one of those things where I'm like, where I don't care that much about it, but the issue is not caring is technically taking a side. Like, oh, you don't care, so you're allowing them to keep doing it. I draw the line, and I don't think you should draw not safe for work art of real children. That's where I would draw the line. It's kind of like incest, where I think drawing not safe for work art is... Let me phrase this very carefully. It's like incest in the sense that I think drawing lolly art is really fucking weird, but I don't know if, like, the person who does it is morally reprehensible. Like, I don't know if they're a bad person. I would make fun of them, though. But, like, the same amount I would make fun of furries. But furries aren't really hurting it. I feel like I talk about incest way too much. Or I've talked about it like 3 times, and that's still 3 more times than you should. But... oh my god. Some stuff is on a person-to-person basis. A lot of people have issue with drawing porn of real people. You could draw porn of me, I don't care. As long as, like, nothing about me is legitimately threatened. If you want to draw gore art of me, that's fine. But if you're like, oh, I hope this actually happens to him, don't. Because you can hope I fuck someone or whatever. You can ship me with whoever. I don't really care about real-life shipping either. But What's my life is threatened. Don't do that, is basically my point. I fell again. We fall again as a group. And the pink guy song. Wonder. Nope, not gonna let it happen again. I wonder how much money it would take for pink guy to come back. It's like the Green Goblin suit. Yoji just got the fucking pink guy suit in his manor. What's it called? The fucking Green Goblin room with the fireplace and the chair. The lounge? No, because a lounge is like a hangout spot. It's called. Mansions have that room with like a fireplace with like the carpet on the ground and it's like normally dark wood. There's like a name for it. I think it starts with an L. It's not the fucking living room though. They call it something fancy, like a French word or whatever. I don't know. Manor, because I was like, oh, it's manor, but manor's like a place. It's not a room. Place does not equal room. Blue, pink, blue. Too early. Okay, I'm not gonna stop doing that. Okay, jump up. 3, jump back. Now I'm trying to remember if I normally do that. That's the one I aim to do, but before when I did it a couple times ago, I'm like, oh man, I haven't been able to pull this off. Damn, I went the whole last stream without fucking up my words, and then I fucked that one up. And I went what? Uh-oh. Nearly an hour without fucking anything up. At least as far as words go. I fucked this up because I jumped too early. I thought I still had invincibility frames. I still call them invisibility frames. Because that when I first heard it, I'm like, oh, I know what invisible is. I don't know what invincible is. It's a good show. And then I just never... I mean, I learned that it's not true. But it's kind of like Arceus. Like, I've been saying it my whole life. I'm not going to change now. Just because someone wants me to. Even though I'm objectively wrong. Bum, bum, bum. In my defense, or in everyone's defense, really, they called it Arceus. Like, they did the little Pokemon voiceover guy for the anime. It was like, yo, Arceus and the mystery of magic or what, in the multiverse of madness or whatever it's called. And then they changed it because they thought Arse was offensive. And it's not offensive, but it's crass. I was gonna say crude and I took a hard left turn and corrected myself. Not even corrected, I just changed my mind. See, getting bored or getting hot, like, kind of minor issues. You know, if I get bored, I have contingency plans. If I get hot, I got the fan here. But I'm hungry, and I have nothing in my immediate surroundings to... I mean, I have a fridge right over there. It's got an old-ass cake, got some pickles, got a sandwich. But eating requires at least one hand, and I have 2 of mine are currently being used up. I need my butler to feed me. Hi, David. Stuart, fine. God damn. Uh-oh. Well, he's not coming back, is he? Neither am I. My hand is sweaty, too. I've never had, like, a sweaty controller before. But I feel like this one's gonna be sweaty. Because I don't get that intense about gaming. But this is pretty intense. And also, it's hot as fuck. Also looking right... I looked more right at it. At the ring light, which is going to irritate my eye. I'm thinking about potential hypothetical complaints I'm going to have later, or stuff that's going to weigh on me. It's kind of like when you go camping and you need to have, like, I need my fucking flashlight, I need a lighter, I need all this shit in case I get lost. I'm like that, but with this. I knew I'm in it for the long haul. I always get quiet around this part, this platforming thing. Like, not so much that I always get quiet when I'm here, but all the times I did get quiet was at that part. Dun, dun, dun. We made it as far as the... No, we made it as far as the run. Is the run the last thing? Because what, there's this, Right, there's the little cube thing. Cube, Fire Bro. We'll call the next one Bridge. So it's Cube, Fire Bro, Bridge, and then Green Star. Jump too far. Green, Fire Bro, Bridge, Green Star. Fuzzy. No, more blocks, Fuzzy, Kamek, Green Star. So like 3 things. But would you count the Buzzy Beetles and the Piranha Plants as 2 things? I think that counts as 1. And then water is 2. I killed that guy. I've never killed that guy. Fuck, dude. Water is 2, and then running is 3. If we are going off the assumption that it's the 3 green stars and then the end, that's pretty close. And I feel like the running would be a good way to end the level. I didn't long jump. I was too thrown off by the sweat. All I need to do is not move. It keeps my back sweat in place, because as soon as I move, it's gonna... That one always kills me. No, this is a lost run. Bye. Into space. In space. In 3 minutes, it will have been an hour. I don't know. I'm still optimistic. I think, like Mario Sunshine, I was like, who knows, you know? And New Horizons was just anything. I'm going to go back to Legends Arceus tomorrow. And also maybe get some McDonald's. And maybe go back to 3 hours as well, because I just need the time for this. I'm not even like 100% this one's... My best hope is that I beat the level before the 5 hours, and then I'm like, okay, half day, everyone goes home early, you know? Why? Can I make the... Okay, hold on, I just had a terrible idea. Can I just skip most of the platforming? I know I could do a lot, right? But hold on. I mean, that's what I normally do. There was no real skip there. Why? I don't know what that's in response to, but regardless, it's a good response. What was I saying? Oh, right. I fell. That's not what I was saying. Where I'm giving myself the 5 hours, because I do think at least in 5 hours this can be done. Or at most. Well, it's no, yeah, at most, sorry. At most, it can be done in at most 5 hours. So I'm confident about this one. I do think this is a thing we're actually going to finish. Because what? 2 weeks into February? 12 days? We have not finished a single thing. I mean, we technically beat the campaign of Legends Arceus. So that's something. I don't know. But we haven't finished shit. I'm excited to beat this and then never play the game again. I could just jump across, yeah. Ooh, bad jump. There we go. It's more frustrating when you die... Well, not frustrating, but kind of like an annoyance. When you die on the early stuff, well... Kind of. I'm reasoning with myself. I don't ever, like, have a stern opinion until I say something, and then I stop myself. I'm like, wait, I don't agree with that. On one hand, it's easy to run it back, because if you die in the beginning, you're like, yeah, whatever. I'll just go back, because I'm already at the beginning. Who cares? But on the other hand, if you keep dying in the beginning, and you know you can make it farther, it's like, okay, why am I... I've already made it through this part like 100 times. How many more times can I die on the same bit? I jumped too early, but I'm fine. There we go. Bye, Stuart. Okay, I hate this bit, but you guys know that. Fine, fucking wall jump, whatever. Use your frames! I don't know what just happened. Okay. I didn't use my frames. I lost, but like, I've had bits where, like, okay, I lost that health and then lost the other bit later. I didn't even fall to my death. I just lost. I died slowly in the Buzzy Beetle Brigade. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Like with this, it's kind of, if you don't know you can run across, you're gonna keep jumping and it's gonna be hard, but once you know you can run across, it's easy. There's gotta be some kind of like easy thing I don't know about in the Buzzy Beetles, like just holding a certain button does something. Dum, 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 dum. Shooting out. Okay, so now I'm not dying as much as the bit I was. But it's a real crapshoot, you know? Well, crapshoot implies it's always bad. It's a toss-up. Where I die is kind of random, I suppose. Before I said, oh, I died on the... I guess it's still true that I died on the bridges the most. Terrible time to... Yeah. Bye. I fucked that up all the way. But now I need to not get hit at all. Too early. Fuck you. What if I start on the right? No one's ever thought of that. I thought I could have made that one. I still don't know what the Y is in response to. Can you hear that loud ass shit? The window. Normally I would close the window since nobody's here. But, again, hot as fuck. What degree is it? What degree is it? It's like 90, ain't it? Oh, tomorrow's Super Bowl Sunday. I was like, oh, maybe because there's a lot... I don't know. My thought process is weird. My dad is in town with my stepmom, and they came to visit. So he got to see how I live. So that was something. You know how parents are. It was nice, though. Would have been nicer if I didn't already see him a couple days prior because of I thought my deathly ill cat. I mean, he technically was deathly ill. Just because he isn't anymore doesn't mean he wasn't. But he's doing alright. He just gotta take medication now, which is good. He just like me, for real. I'm supposed to be taking medication. I'm not gonna get into this. I feel like I've talked about it before. And the more I talk about it, it's gonna sound like I'm bragging. I don't like taking my meds, so I don't. And I think it makes me funny. Fucking... See, like that. I said fuck. Look how funny that is. A person not on Adderall couldn't have thought of that. Can make it. Okay. Left, right, left, right. Water bit. And there's no items in this level either. I think I just needed the cat suit. Not because the cat, like, being the cat helped, but because I wanted the 3 hits. Or, yeah, 3 hits and then you're dead. 2 extra hits, I suppose. Fuck, dude. Okay, I'm good. Fine. Don't know why I'm worrying. Okay, I have to ground pound and not fuck. I didn't fuck this part up yet, but I know it's... I keep saying fuck a lot, very sharply. I looked away from the screen. That's legitimately, like, just stupid. The other stuff, I'm like, oh, I died. I'm like, yeah, you know, you die sometimes. I just... In the midst of doing shit, I just looked away. Maybe I should be taking my medication. Alright. I don't know. Like, how long could the level possibly be, you know? Yeah. Who cares about Super Bowl Sunday? It's gonna be McDonald's Sunday. The last one was in November, right? Like early November. The first in 3 months. Damn. If you think about it, the year is a 1/6 of the way over. I keep forgetting it's 2022. Just because I'm so used to saying 21 last year. Shootout. I said that last time too, and I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't say shootout. But they don't call it a... I'm not even going to say the word. The thing that happens at schools. They don't call it a shootout. A shootout would be like 2 people shooting at each other. 2 groups of people. 2 rival gangs. And I count the police as a gang. You guys know why. Gang affiliate style. Well, bye, Stuart. lost cause. I feel like that's been happening a lot recently. Not the cops and gang stuff. That probably has been happening a lot, though. Me dying to that very specific thing and losing Stuart. David. You know what? This all started happening when I started calling him Stuart again, so I think we should go back to David. Dun, 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 dun. Also, when I stopped... Can you hear the clown horn outside, too? Who are you... I listen to Neon Cat. Theme on repeat. Why? It does not match well at all with what I'm doing. Let me ask you, do you hear the clown horn going on outside? I don't have auditory hallucinations, alright? There's a clown horn outside. Probably some clowns outside or something. Jump. Jump. Ow. Gotta pop my ears. Gross. It's making a weird noise. Maybe I am having auditory hallucinations because now my ears are like crackling. Like, you know, how am I gonna describe this sound? You know when you put Pop Rocks in your mouth? It sounds like that in my ear right now. Not good. So we already discussed how a dentist is called a dentist, but an eye doctor is called an eye doctor. What would you... Is it just an ear doctor? Is there a specific field of ear doctor, or is that also just in the doctor? Because they have that little flashlight that's shaped like a hammer that goes in your ear. Like they have the stethoscope and the little hammer, the little tiny clown mallet they hit your knee with. Tiny jumps. You got a short hop to get to these. Stop being confident. Slurp. It's pretty similar to Non-Cat. When did Non-Cat come out? Like 2011, 2010? So like around the time of Mario Galaxy. By a couple of years. So not around the time, I guess. When you're far away from it, you're like, yeah, 2012 and 2010 are pretty close. But if someone's like, hey, remember, I don't know, what's something that happened in 2020 that wasn't the pandemic? I got nothing. Fucking, something surely had to have happened. Ow. Hey, remember when... I don't know. Damn, it really... We've been in the pandemic for 2 years. That's crazy. Damn. That just... There's some things that... Okay. There are two different types of... I always say things like I'm about to do a lecture. I'm sorry. I pretty much am. There are two types of... Whoa, it didn't feel like it's been this long. One is like, oh, the thing just feels really short. And the other is the thing becomes such a constant in your life that the whole, like, the change was short. But it actually happening was pretty long, but it doesn't feel long because the change was short. So, like, for example, I've been in this apartment for, like, it's coming up on a year. And I'm like, oh, man, a whole year in this apartment? It doesn't feel like that. But it doesn't feel like that because I'm so, like, this is my home, you know? I sleep here and I'm comfortable here. I can get pretty much comfortable anywhere, so maybe that's just, like, different for people. People always, like, lay out beds and stuff like, oh, I don't need a comfortable bed because I only sleep when I'm really tired, like I need to sleep. And when I'm tired enough, I can just fucking fall asleep on hardwood floor. And I have before. One morning I woke up and there was a perfect straight line from ear to shoulder. It was gross. I was tense was the thing. A little insight about me. My roommates work out all the time, and they're big into, you know, lifting and putting a lot of strain on their body. And my one roommate was massaging me. Don't ask. That's just roommate stuff. And he's like, wow, you're really tense. More tense than any of us. So, take of that what you will. But right now, I'm just enjoying... Honestly, like, streams are... It's really annoying now, sorry. Streaming is good because streaming kind of gets rid of your energy. Most people watch shit at night. Why did I do that? And also it leads into sleep. But streaming in the middle of the day is kind of slept on too. The issue is I'm completely drained of energy once I'm done streaming. So I want to like, oh, I'm going to sleep right after stream. But if I stream at like noon or whatever, that's going to shoot my whole day's shot. I'm not going to do anything the rest of that day. So if there's something like that, I'm like, okay, I'll do it at the very end of the day because I'm not going to do anything after that anyway. But not shooting. I'm not about to talk about the benefits of shooting. Streaming in the middle of the day has its benefits. Because it used to, well, the issue is that I would wake up like around noon. And it's going to default back to that soon, don't worry. But ever since I've flown back and had like really bad jet lag, I've been doing stuff in the day and then sleeping at night. Why did I do that? Normally I wouldn't. The issue is that, sorry about touching my ear. I know it's gross. It just, I'm not digging into it. I'm moving it around to try and like stop the walls from sticking to, I don't know how to describe it. But there's like there's a crackling noise in my ear. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Fuck, sorry. I totally don't remember. I can't get quiet around these blocks again because then it's gonna... vicious cycle. What was I just talking about before I was so rudely interrupted by myself? I totally don't know. What the fuck was I... Anyone know what I was just talking about? Anyone paying attention more than I was? Everyone by default is paying attention more than I am. What was I just... I was about to make a point. I was having a fucking profound moment of realization. I was having an epiphany. Okay, got all my health. David survived, surprisingly. Fuck this. Fuck you. I got too cocky. I have no idea. I gotta deal with this fucking ear. Hold on. I'm gonna put a sharp object in it very fast. I put a big straw in my ear and slurped it. Ah, it's wet again. That's on me. Let's sit like this. So all the kids will think I'm one of the cool substitutes. I'll let them be on their phones and maybe they'll respect me. I'm still hungry. I guess that's what I was thinking about. Oh, I remember the point I was gonna make, hooray. Where normally... if I want to get stuff done, okay, so sitting around and editing is one thing. Like I could do that whenever, but I prefer to be alone so I don't have distractions, because I have very low impulse control. If I'm like, I need to edit this thing now, I need like an hour to do this, and one of my roommates or friends is like, hey, what's up? I'll be like, oh, I can't help. I'm not gonna tell them that I can't hang out. I'm just gonna go hang out. Or not hang out, like if they're like, hey, do you want to go out? I'm like, no, I gotta edit this. But if they're like, hey, I'm just standing here, and then we end up talking for like an hour. But also there's some stuff I want to record, like like the reason I've been recording as much is because not ashamed or embarrassed, but I don't like recording when there's like a live audience around, unless they're actually in it. So I can film more green screen stuff. Now that pretty much everyone else that lives here, not even pretty much, everyone else that lives here goes to the same school, and it's close by, and their campus is open now, and they're having in-person classes. So the middle of the day is, instead when I would normally be sleeping, is when no one is home. Which, honestly, that's pretty, like, that's free real estate for streaming. I could scream as loud as I want. I was reading through a script recently that I was doing for a video. Uh-oh. And the script calls... Because you don't really know how it's going to sound until after you're done recording it. The script calls for, like, me screaming something. But it's not even that loud. Like, I was kind of just, like... loud. Not even loud talking, just, like, yell talking. Like, having my octaves be, like... how someone would yell, but still quiet. I don't know how I did that. Or maybe just the mic that auto-levels it. But it was really weird. And I don't want to re-record it, but it doesn't really sound good. Hopefully no one else will notice. I don't know why people hate this. It slapped. It's not so... People loved it. It's... How many views does it have? Like, fucking 30 million? People didn't hate it when it first came out. 30 million people were like... Or at least, like, 3,000 people that watched it a bunch of times. We're like, wow, this is fantastic. Everyone loves this video. That's how it became a viral video. People hated it when it became overplayed, you know? When you'd see it all the time. I clipped through the ground. It's not even a glitch, though. It's just physics. People didn't hate it when it first came out. If you're hearing this for the... First off, where have you been? But if you're hearing this for the first time, then yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, this is cool. Listen to it about 100 more times, maybe. Not gonna be as cool. In the block, I stopped talking again. Right prior to the block bit. This block bit. The second one. Minecraft. And I stopped talking again. The issue is... It's a good way to start a sentence that I have no idea where it's going. I keep saying that. Like, there's so many issues going on. When you... It's good to keep talking because, for one thing, it keeps you distracted from the game. Or not distracted, but less stressed about it. And also, it's a stream, so it's a good thing to be doing. But on the other hand, once you, like, talking like this should come naturally. And most of the time it does. I need to have talking points, but it does. But if I'm like, oh shit, silence, I need to fill it with something, I end up just saying nothing. Because once you're like, okay, it needs to start with an idea of like, okay, I'm gonna say this. If your first idea of what to say is, I need to say something, it's not, whatever you say is gonna be really dumb. Like what I just said just then. Just fucking get up there. Please, I can say... Toad, calm the fuck down. Been listening to this for 20 minutes and I'm not tired of it. Okay, but you need to hear it a couple times every day for you to really get the full experience. Okay, I'm not... No fucking way. There's an ice cream truck outside. That's not what I was saying no fucking way to. Okay. I'm not going to look away from the screen this time. The last time I died on this is when I looked away, and I haven't been able to make it back since. So, time to redeem myself. I forgot I could pause it. I got hair in my nose. Well, I mean, I have hair in my nose, but I mean, like, my hair is getting on my face. Loose hair. Some harlot's hair. It's not mine. Some slut must have been over here touching all my stuff. Okay, do not... Saw something fun pop up in the chat, but I'm not going to read it. I'm not going to look away from the screen again like a dumbass. Like that. Well, I didn't look away, but did not stop listening to this when I was 8. Okay, so you have listened to it before. But you know why. Don't say like, oh, why do people hate this? Alright? You're playing the fool. You know why. Can't believe I saved that. All these issues can be resolved, but my hunger, it will never be quenched, you know? I'm still fucking hungry. I could. Now, this is a really good idea and won't result in me choking at all. Tilt my head back while still looking at the screen. Put food in my mouth so I slowly eat it as it goes down. Goes down my throat. What? I wasn't saying what to what I just said. I was saying what to the game, but also what to what I just said. Because I'm hungry, but I can't take time away from the game. Like I just took time away by getting shit out of my ear. Sometimes stuff just seems like a good investment. I got this ear cleaning kit. I'm like, oh, I'm going to use this all the time. And I don't. My mom always used to talk about, like, I don't want to get too much into it. But my mom has a thing where she'll just, like, point out little things to make her kids insecure. Needling, I guess? Is that what? No. So she would always say how much wax I always had in my ears and that I should do something about it. But no one else has ever... I mean, I can't even, like, oh, no one's gotten close enough to look at my ears. But, like, if you're talking to someone, they're gonna... No one else in my life has ever commented on how much earwax I had, except for my mom. But now I'm, like, self-conscious about it. I'm like, well, fuck, what's going on with my ears? You know? How much wax I got in there. I could say, like, oh, I have bad hearing because of the wax, but I honestly think it's because I had headphones in through most of my childhood, and I would, like, rip them out by... They record, you know, back before headphones were wireless, they had cords, and I would, like, run around while listening to fucking Noxcast and Chaos Pony, and then I would, like, fall, and my knee would fall on the cord and pull both of my headphones out, and my ears would be, like, red. I only don't know the song Itches My Silly Brain. There's more to that. Hold on, there's more to unpack there. So you're just being neurodivergent. I don't know. I can't really... I don't know what the diagnosis is. Sometimes I feel something and I'm like, is this autism? I don't know. I don't even know if I have it. I'd say it's probably likely, but it's, like, still a pretty good chance that I don't have it, you know? I don't even know what it fully is. I used to know. I'm like, oh, okay, well, this is, like, when you're this. But I've been hearing so many things like, oh, it's actually this and also this, and it could be ADD, and like mixed together. So anything, I'm like, yeah, it could be this, or it could be... I don't know what, honestly, stuff I get confused about the most is I don't know if stuff is my depression or just me being lazy. Because I do a lot of shit, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of lazy stuff, but it could be because of depression. And I've had a lot of people say that I'm just lazy, but that could just people be arguing in bad faith, because the people that said it don't like mental health very much. I don't know. I could be both, though. Like, they don't have to be independent of each other. I can be both depressed and lazy. Just some people, a lot of people use stuff like that as an excuse to be like... A lot of people use social... social issues like that to just be a dick. I didn't want the sentence to end like that. I should have softened the blow a little bit. But I don't want to be like that, like, oh, be, like, fucking lazy all the time and be like, oh, it's my depression. It is my depression, but I don't want to use it as an excuse or a crutch. I'm just tired all the fucking time. Except when I need to be. Well, we've already gotten to the bottom of this, is that I'm nocturnal. But staying awake in the day is good for business currently. Alright. Not gonna get that health back. There's no power-ups in the level, you know? Once you're Tiny Toad, you're gonna be Tiny Toad until the day you die. Like then. Like right now. Oh, too far. Next death, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich. An Uncrustable. Technically, they do... I mean, the edges are... I don't know. It's crust. Not as bad. I don't really like crust. I like it more... Well, it varies, right? I think crust is really gross with PB&J. I think crust is fantastic with, like, ham or turkey. Meat goes better with crust than, like, sweet shit. You know what? I prepared so much for the stream. Well, not really. But I was, like, prepared for the stream. Like, oh, I got the fan. I got all this other shit. I'm practicing the game. I didn't even bother eating before stream. I have not eaten today. Huh. Whoops. Oh, I said I was gonna get one after that death. Whoops again. Run across. I'm biting my lip like a fuckboy. I'm looping back to the point where I'm like, I need to talk to fill silence, but I would have nothing to say. I'm gonna go grab the sandwich. is the last one in the fridge. I've had these for a while. Let's see if I can eat this while also playing. Let's see if I'm capable of this. I think it's doable, but I think it's also dangerous. So don't do this at home. Yeah. It's not. By trying to do both, I ended up doing neither. At least when I'm eating, I have an excuse to not be talking. Because it's gross to eat and talk, or it's rude or whatever. Fuck. My camera just shut off. I saw it. No fucking way they're gonna do this to me again. Because what, we're like an hour and a half into this 5-hour stream. Boy, that sucks. Why has it been doing this so often? It didn't used to do this before. I fucked this up. I'm glad the camera's off and no one saw me squirt jelly all over myself. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure this out. Waste more time doing stuff that isn't in the game. Why does this fucking happen? Hold on. I don't even know if it's the camera. The camera just straight up, like, turns off. Okay, now it turned... I don't know. It's turning back on? I don't know. It turned back on. It's really hot. I don't know, overheating? Okay. How centered is this? Too close. Way too close. Better. Right? Focus is good? Yeah, that's good. I have no idea why it does this. I just know that it does. It's going to do it again, though. Just you wait. Now my fingers are sticky. But it's not going to stop me from gaming. If anything, my fingers being sticky makes me a better gamer. It's what makes the game, you know? Hold on real quick, though. Let's see if if we're still synced. 3, 2, 1. Let me listen to this guy. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, no more fucking side shit, okay? Assuming, you know, the camera doesn't turn off again, which it will, so. But focus on the game, because that's what we're here to do, to game. The farthest we made it was the little run bit. I think that's what killed my fucking energy in the previous stream. I got to the run, and then I'm like, oh shit, I finally made it this far. And then I died, and I got completely drained. I'm like, well, who fucking cares anymore? You know, I made it that far, and then I fucked it up. But I'm still more confident, you know? I firmly believe. There's some stuff where my confidence is misplaced. Like, okay, I remember this thing being hard, but that was probably me being a baby. It's probably not that hard. And then it is hard. But this thing is like, I don't know. Like, it's the hardest Mario level. I'm pretty sure, right? What's the consensus on that? It is the hardest, right? I don't know. Jumped too early. Way too early. Whoa! Whoa, doggy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hardest Mario levels. Yeah, Nathaniel Bandy. Let's see what he has to say on the matter.
The hardest Mario level wasn't very easy since there's literally hundreds and hundreds of them.
Sure.
Including stuff from the mainline games only.
Good
and
point.
As a side note, the challenges from New Super Mario Bros. U/Luigi U don't count.
Oh, okay.
I'll have another top 10 on those specifically later on. But without further ado, let's go.
This video has nearly 5 million views.
New Super Mario Bros. Wii
I didn't even notice that.
The most difficult Mario game ever, but World 9 fills up that department, especially with 9-7. Most of the ground is covered in ice, and not only that, but munchers are underneath most of it.
Munchers? Oh, that's what those are. That's a good name. But every time I hear munchers, I think of the munching munch machine at Chuck E. Cheese. Then you feed it tickets and it goes munch, 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 munch.
The difficulty just ramps up as you move along, too. You'll find these brown spikes with hitting Goombas in them, to ice with nothing underneath but a death hit, and those
we're good.
that melt half of your
See, as long as Nathaniel's talking, I don't need to think that much about it. And then I can just play the game. Play of the game. Fuck you.
The second one is really obnoxious because you have two options. One,
okay, don't get ahead of yourself on this one. Grab David.
The ice ahead of you is probably melted. Or two, throw a fireball yourself and
don't take any damage.
And then the third
good advice. Don't get hit. It's the first rule of dodgeball. I don't even know if I like that movie. Even as a kid, I remember not liking it. But people always quote it like it's one of those famous, like, fantastic movies. But it seems like one of those Will Ferrell comedies that's just terrible. And there's a couple.
Of all the new Super Mario Bros. Titles, Luigi U is probably my favorite of the bunch for the more compact and interesting levels. Except for 9-6.
Yeah, fuck you, 9-6.
As you can see, there's a bajillion fire bars you have to avoid.
A bajillion.
Skilled up significantly for reasons I can't really comprehend. Now, yes,
the thing is, because I'm using the window I'm using the window capture to get the game instead of the actual capture, I can also hear the game audio on the TV and in my headphones, so I hear the game. I can't hear anything outside of these headphones because they're noise canceling, so if someone's screaming my name or there's a fire, I won't know. And I'm gonna be louder now. But I hear both Nathaniel and the sound effects for the game, so I can't even really hear him. I can't hear myself, so.
Fire bar sprint, and well, they aren't kidding. If you start running at just the right time and don't slow down, you can actually avoid all of the fire.
Oh, that's not that hard. It's just an endless runner. Or not endless runner. It's one of those Mario Maker stages where you just hold forward.
But even after all of that, I got one more slap in the nuts. Notice how
one more slap in the nuts. Sure. Oh, I've been there, buddy.
Yeah, it's a real good one, Nintendo. Thanks. Make me feel real good about myself.
Was that clapping noise him slapping his nuts again? Okay, don't let them teleport on top of you. Fuck you. Fuck off. Dick. Shit sucks. Fucking thing sucks. Why are you over here? Oh, that thing saved my life. Most of them are like secret extra final stages in each of these Mario platforming games. This one is like technically a 3D platformer, but like different enough from Galaxy Sunshine and 64. Like there's people separate them by how 3D they are. Like they don't have Galaxy in the same category as 64 and Sunshine, but just separate them by flagpole and collectathon, right? Some games you get a flagpole at the end, I mean, flagpole in a... There's the pachinko machine. Well, guess what? I beat that last night. For a second time. And it was easy. And I had fun doing it. Uh-oh. That guy almost sniped me hard. Not even sniped. Point blank. Didn't even throw the fireball, just punched me with a fire fist.
And I haven't even brought up the worst part, the completely broken and fragmented physics.
Yeah, well, I do agree with that.
Mario is always getting pushed to the middle of the stage.
That's just how the game is.
Tiny pole on the left side, wanting to move right for the red coin. So I did this jump, but the game decided to launch Mario towards the right.
Was that the first or second one? That was the first one, right? I don't even remember what the second one was. Or was that the... Oh my god, no way. Absolutely no way. I keep dying on the Magic Koopa part. Or I keep losing my health, sorry.
forcing you to go back in yet again.
I've never died like that before. That's new.
Thankfully, this level is short, which is why it's so high on the list. But man, is it annoying.
That was number 7. Okay, how many of these have I actually beaten
Mario
before?
Odyssey is definitely one of the easier Mario games out there.
Okay.
But like most modern Mario titles, they save the hardest level for last. And Darker Side is
Actually, hold on. I've never actually... I've beaten Mario Odyssey and played it a ton. I've beaten it multiple times, actually. I've never 100% of Mario Odyssey. I played it, like, since I got it in 2018. And I've never played it. Or I've never 100% in it. So this Darker Side level, I've actually never played. Maybe I could do that. Not for finish... Well, if there's anything in Finish February is for finishing, yeah, but also for finishing stuff that we started on stream. Like Mario Odyssey, we played for the channel and I played in my free time, but it wasn't really a stream thing. But maybe someday I'll go back and actually 100% it. I could do that in my free time, technically. Just to add the fact that I beat all these hard Mario levels to my resume. Oh my god, gross. Alright, video back.
What we have here is basically a giant marathon. You start in this lava section, hopping from pole to pole,
Got ahead of myself.
across rolling hills, turning into a fireball and jumping from lava pot to lava pot, and that's just the beginning.
I gotta wash this shirt.
Transform into everyone's favorite onion and traverse more level, to swimming through icy cold water, to turning into Yoshi and climbing up a conveyor belt. Next, of course, is following this flower.
I feel like I did beat this level, though. It looks similar.
Flying for 3 years, to flinging yourself over lava with forks and
Or at least I played it. Maybe I gave up.
But the most difficult part
No, that
has
totally
to
looks
be
like
this
something I
cloudy
played.
section
At least
with all
I
the
could have beat...
turbos. These spiky little brats
It's not like...
surround you,
Mario
making it
Odyssey is
hard
like,
to
there's
knock
some
them
dumb
out.
stars that are just kind of hard to look for. Not because the levels are hard, but they're just hidden somewhere you wouldn't think. But if I started... Like, some of those I wouldn't know where they are. But if I started a Mario Odyssey level, I would have finished it. Okay.
See, here's the thing. Mario Odyssey is very generous to the
I-
player in terms of shortcuts and health. There's lots of
I
places
saved
you can
that
find
so many
yourself
times.
heal. Talking to this pyramid will actually get you 6 hit points. So that helps
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
tremendously, especially in the cloudy section I talked about. But even more ridiculous is you can skip huge chunks of this level fairly easily. By shaking the controller while
Yeah, I think I
pressing
did
right
beat
on,
this.
you can gain ridiculously
I guess
good
we need to
height and
check.
skip that entire cloud section and the Donkey Kong section with ease.
Okay, so of the first 5, I've beaten 2 of them.
And we're not
But I
done
have...
with long levels yet. Mario 3D World's Champion Road requires you to be a champion to complete this. You have to avoid some Octogoombas, Fire Bros, Charge and Chucks while running across really skinny platforms.
Hey, that's the level I'm playing right now.
You'll be jumping across
It's number
smoothly
4?
grass
No, it's number
because you'll be
5.
avoiding Kamek's fireballs with ground that falls underneath you.
Wait,
Spinning across
what?
Endless boost panels. And like Darker Side, it just goes on for ages. It was hard to decide if this or Darker Side.
Okay,
was
so
more
all the
difficult.
footage he showed, I have played. So maybe I was near the end.
Champions Road while using Peach and a Tanuki suit makes a lot of the jumps way easier.
Yeah,
than
playing as
comparing
Peach. Well, I'm playing as Toad,
especially for
okay?
that brutal ending segment.
Brutal
So in that
ending
regard,
segment.
I'd say it's more fair, but I had to take into account
Uh-oh.
playing this
Okay, that
without
looked
it.
terrible, and I haven't
The
played that bit
transition
yet.
is basically like mowing the grass with a lawnmower to mowing the grass with a pair of scissors. The jumps become much trickier and more precise.
Okay, and he's saying playing as any other
Never
character.
completed Champions Road without some form of a power-up. And as you'd expect, dying once
Never
gets you
completed
back to the
without a
beginning.
power-up.
So
Okay,
back
so
to
the
the
level's
method,
hard, but also I'm
Champions
doing
Road
hard
is
mode.
slightly
By
more brutal
choice,
than
I
Darker
guess.
Side. Plus, you weren't given any mushrooms or power-ups on the stage to help out.
Right.
You just gotta do it all at once.
So that was number 5? I thought it was the hardest.
And next
Man, this is
stage that has
clickbait.
a very similar vibe.
Uh-oh.
Mario 3D Land Special 8 Crowns
Fuck.
is the last stage you'll unlock. And it's essentially
I've
the
beaten
precursor
this.
to
I
Champions
100%ed
Road. The main difference
Mario 3D
is the
Lands.
controls. Now, I'm not saying they're bad in 3D Land, but 3D World definitely
I haven't played that
has a
game in
much
forever.
smoother feeling since
'Cause when would I have
3D
played the
Land
game on the
moves
3DS?
Plus,
If I ever get a
the
3D
section
capture
is a
card,
bit more
I want to,
fun.
because I dedicate months to stuff, like I'm doing Finish February now, and if there's a game that's going to come out the end of like March, I'm like, okay, I'll play all those games leading up to it. If I ever get like a 3DS capture card, I'm going to dedicate a whole fucking month to that, because there's so many 3DS games I want to play.
Which isn't that bad, but it just goes to show how much more you have to put in. Now, like 3D World, you can of course use the Tanuki tail to help out, but even then, this stage is killer. Just
Getting the
because you
Tanuki
cannot
tail is
grab
not
it
easy though.
from it.
Like, I mean, it's
I
not
mean,
hard,
if
but
you
it's
have two firebar
tedious.
segments that require require pristine movement to avoid, and then there's this obnoxious fire maze part with clone Marios following you from behind.
I can hear Toad talking in my ear, but it's on a delay from the game. I feel like this is making it harder than it needs to be, is listening to the game audio on delay. I need to not take any damage this time. Again. Or not take any damage. Not take damage again. Not take it any time again. Okay, number 3.
Something needs to be said before we get into why C3 from Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels practice list.
Never played that game.
In order to even play this level at all, you have to beat this game 8 times. That's right, 8 times. Only then can you
okay, but unlocking it isn't part of the level being hard.
Levels will put your skills to the test.
Good job, Stuart.
C3 is next level BS. The controls in this game are already pretty clunky and fluid, so carrying that
alright,
bouncing from
fine.
bumper to bumper with
Ganked it, but
is nothing short of obnoxious. And then you gotta leg it
I'm not gonna look away again.
And since you're always in the air,
Okay, so I thought this one was the hardest. It's only number 5, according to Nathaniel. Maybe we should check out another list.
But this is one of those levels that just makes me hate video games. And it's also really
I hate video. It's like a real like a real slap to the nuts. Would you call me slap nuts? Number 2.
The last level you play in Super Mario Galaxy 2 is quite possibly
Ow.
the most accurate title ever.
I ran right into
That
it.
is, of course,
The perfect run. Oh, I looked away again.
About the newer 3D Mario games where you just marathon through a giant linear level as your final challenge, and this game basically started that trend, but with one major difference, and that's the fact that you can't take a hit, like at all.
Oh, I almost saved it.
Die near the end? Too bad, you go back to square one. This level doesn't play around. You don't get any secret hearts or health points, and all you got to help
Damn,
you
I don't think I've ever beaten Mario Galaxy 2, actually, now that I think about it. So, again, something to look forward to. Something to do eventually.
It's actually really simple if you just time your tongue grabs. The second section
Too bad they didn't put that in the 3D All-Stars collection. I mean, I get it. It's 3, so there's 3 games, but like, there's so much more they could have put in it.
Too bad, but it's also really easy to slip up. See, the thing about this level is the sections beyond this actually aren't terrible if you practice a lot, but the fact that you can't take
At least I could say, even if I did 100% Sunshine, I beat the hardest levels, right? Everyone says the Sandbird and Pachinko. I did those, and also the final level. I don't know what happened there. Don't take damage, Toad. The perfect run. Fuck off, dude. I don't even know how that one worked. I can't hear anything. David.
Incredibly satisfying when you kill all those boomerang throws and do beat the level.
When you kill.
Feel like a god the first time you do it because of the pure skill you must have to make it through.
I do feel like a god.
That's number 1 on the other hand. I'm genuinely baffled this level exists. Or should I say series? Because the Impossible Pack technically contains 3 sets of short levels. These are by far the most grueling, agonizing, and difficult platform levels Nintendo has ever created.
Hugged the wrong wall.
I can't even get
okay, so Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. 2. Weird. I could have sworn this was the hardest. I didn't want to bring it up in case there was a big reveal. I was worried, because I remember this being the top of some list, and I assumed it was this one, like, oh shit, is this actually not the final level of 3D World? That would suck, but no, I think it is. It's still going to be hard, though. We haven't even gotten to the final part, and it's apparently the hardest bit.
And that's just the first part. The second part is
But he said with the Tanuki leaf it's better, so we could try that. But I don't want to get out of the routine of doing the level.
Require even more ridiculous wall jumps, or for me, I can just fly over everything. Then the third part is a castle that has rising poison and tons of unstable platforms and enemies to watch out for. And keep in mind, you're supposed to do all this.
I know a catsuit is in the first level. I don't even know where a Tanuki leaf would be. And I was doing fine up until he said, oh, you should get a Tanuki leaf. And now I'm thinking about it, you know?
And you don't get power-ups at all unless you decide to use this suit. You literally have to be a legend to beat this. Maybe one day I'll spend several hours
sounds like a challenge.
This level to beat it normally. But the fact that I would even have to do that makes this the
well, number 5 is still pretty good though. The 5th hardest Mario level.
And that, guys, is going to wrap up today's video.
I was about to say, oh, at least it's the hardest 3D Mario level, but he also put fucking Mario Galaxy 2 above this, so that wouldn't even be true. Back to the game. Oh, now everything's so quiet. Ow. It got so dark so fast. Coming up on 2 hours. I still like our odds, though. Could be worse. Though watching a video was loud, I think that was a good course of action, because at least I don't have to think about anything else. See, stealing content. That's the way to go. I know I'm just deflated. I'm just saying jump. It's like how Pokemon says its name over and over. I just say what I'm doing. Ganked it. Can't even keep track of what gank is. Gank is a multi-purpose word. Okay. These Magikoopas have been giving me a lot of trouble, is what I was gonna say. I've never gotten hit by that fire bar before, so I feel like everything that can do damage to you, I've been hit by everything at least once. By this point. I mean, not all the individual fuzzies, but... Well, maybe. I don't know. Played this level a lot. At least of all the games I've ever played, it's the hardest level. I can at least say that. Well, I don't even know. There could be harder video game levels than this. Slide down, jump. Fuck you. Why did I do that? I'm not gonna make that. Wait. Hold on a minute. What if I just... Never mind. I thought I found an exploit. But no. Well, we've gone through... Because I started with 700 something, so at least 100 lives. Over 100 lives. So that's good. We could do the thing I thought of where we're watching the stream, or the stream we need to make into highlights. To cut. But then it's just two Andrews being in funny instead of one. No interest in that whatsoever. I'm interested in the game and playing it. Jump. Jump. There, we're good. Whatever I do if I end up watching something... Okay, wait, hold on. Focus for a sec. Don't... No, it's because of my depth perception. And they're floating. The shadows don't help. Appearing offline doesn't fucking do anything. Jumped too early. I was right. Haha. What was I saying? Oh, right. I had like some stuff that's like... whatever I watch will have to be audio only because I don't want to cover up any more of the screen than is already covered up. So I was like, oh, I could watch some old... Because I was hearing about the Toad noise. I'm like, oh, I'll watch old Nintendo commercials because the Wii ones are nostalgic. But... Like, that's mostly visuals, and I wouldn't be able to show that anyway. Jump. Jump. I'm sure Nathaniel doesn't mind. Big Nate. Oh. Fuck. I almost had ganked it again. I saved it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You know what I'm gonna say, so... Alright, we're good. Remember being a kid when racism didn't exist? I'm memeing. I'm white. Whoop. Sure, kids experience racism. White kids do experience racism by doing it. I don't know what made me think of that. Fuck you. I hate this. Good. That's what I would have done too, Toad. Run right off the edge. Fall right out of the sky. Fall right out of the sky. We're falling right out of the sky. We gotta drop the load. And nose itches. Don't shoot me. Don't tase me, bro. Ha ha ha. I don't even know. What could I watch? What is there even? I was watching old commercials before this. I do think doing the best of thing is the, going through streams to see what funny bits are. And the thing I would be editing would be a Mario 3D World stream. But I don't know, I feel like I need to focus on it a little bit more than I currently am, which is nothing. Because I need to do, what, like an hour of, or like, no, like 2 hours of cuts every day on top of the edits I'm already doing. Thing is, I have the schedule, and all the stuff will be on time if I stick to the schedule, but if I take like 1 day off, it's all going to be thrown into disarray. And I can't be streaming for 5 hours every day like this, Bites up a lot of my day. I'm zonking out right after this. Man, Mario Sunshine was last night. It feels forever ago. Finished all my homework. That's good. I think so, yeah. I mean, there's other shows. I gotta watch the new episode of South Park. Gotta finish Kid Cosmic. I finished Boba Fett. Peacemaker's over. There was other stuff. I know Amphibia and Owl House comes back in March now. Let me check the calendar. If I ever have a couple seconds where I'm dying or dead again, now I use that's my chance. Quick clicks. See? With quick click technology. That was just dumb. Yeah, I did my homework. South Park. The Uncharted movie comes out. Well, I'm not excited about that, but I want to see more movies this year. Could do a Jackass Uncharted double feature, because I haven't seen the new Jackass yet. So it looks like really, yeah, all I need to watch is the new South Park, and then finish Kid Cosmic. I mean, there's other shows I fell in that. Keep dying right there. I have this entire time. The Batman also. Well, no, that's next month. Just at the bottom of the calendar. Sorry, my nose itches. Or the inside. I don't know. Keep complaining about itches now. That's not fun. The little irritations build up over time when you have only them to focus on. It's kind of like when you're playing hide and seek and then you really immediately have to pee. It's because you normally focus on holding your pee, but you're focused on hiding. So you're like, okay, well now I fucking pee, So now I'm so focused on doing this and being funny that all the stuff that I normally tune out, I don't. So now I'm like, oh shit, I got my nose itches, my ear itches, I got hair in my face. What else comes out? I gotta stop looking away from the screen. Dun, 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 yeah, Batman, blah, blah, blah. Elden Ring and Steam Deck come out on the 25th. I'm not gonna get Elden Ring. I might watch Kyle play it. I don't know how to feel about the Steam Deck. Because really the only the Steam Deck, being able to play Steam games on the go is cool. But I don't know if I would need to get it out on release. The only thing that kind of got me was like, okay, wait a minute. It is now confirmed that you could transfer your GTA Online saves. And before, it used to be, on last gen, you could, if you had it on 360, you could transfer your save to Xbox One and PC, and vice versa. But I think they learned their lesson because most of the PC people were hacking. So I was like, oh shit, yeah, I want to transfer it and get a new Xbox. But if I transfer GTA Online save to my fucking Steam Deck, I've always talked about wanting to get GTA 5 Online on the Switch so I could play it like in my bed. If I get it on the Steam Deck, that's the next best thing. But now it's the article, the way, I don't know, it could be wrong. The way they worded it though, is that if you have it on Xbox One, you can transfer it to Xbox Series. If you have it on PS4, you can transfer it to PS5. And it said nothing about PC. So I don't know. Maybe you can't transfer it to like your Steam. I don't even have it through Steam though. I didn't even think about that. I have it through Epic. I guess I could just buy it again, but if you could transfer your save multiple times, I don't know. Regardless, like if I do get a Steam Deck's not a, like, oh, it's either I will get it or I won't get it. Like I just don't need it right now. Fuck you. Right, let's do run it back. left, right, left, right. Water. Not looking away this time, even though, oh boy, that PC screens look real tantalizing. Okay, the closest I got last time was that I tried to ground pound and then I didn't go far enough and I died. I need to ground pound. Damn it. Fuck you. I need to ground pound closer to the ground. Well, this is no good. No good at all. Right, it's a timing issue. Wait for that to move again. There we go. That's what I need to... Okay. This is like the end part, right? Switch my screen over. Alright. This is as far as I got last time before I died. Switch the camera. I need to long jump. I think that's what happened last time too. But I was little toad, so if I take any damage, I would have died. I guess I was worried about that. So yeah, main priority is just getting to that part. But secondary and also important to the main priority is getting there without taking any damage. That was my issue with the Tanuki suit, right? Like, yeah, the level would be easier with the Tanuki suit, but you only get the one and you have to re-get it every time. So I'd, like... If I'm being honest, like, I know my limits. I don't think I'd be able to do the level without taking one hit of damage and getting to the end. I haven't yet, so we'll see. It's not impossible. It's like, and not even like entirely improbable. Like, it's pretty possible, but, you know, the stakes are too high. This is the part that always does the most damage to me, so I gotta fucking... This and the Buzzy Beetles. This combined with the Buzzy Beetles, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it that far without taking damage. Okay, jump. Yeah. There we go. This is also pretty bad, but not nearly as bad as those other two. Guess what itches? What a weird thing to say. Dun 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 da dun 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 da. Bye, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, free. Fuck you, dude. Eat dicks. Your mother sucks cocks in hell. Okay. Oh, I killed... Wait a minute. Alright. You can kill them. And they're not infinite. They go in a circle. So, okay. Well, I'm glad I figured this out. There's more coming. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Fuck. Depth perception, dude. Okay. Yeah, this... Okay, that realization... Gonna make this whole thing a lot easier. We just act mature about this, it's gonna be a lot easier. Okay, so yeah, what was it? Oh, the fire bar thing with Magic Koopa. I can do that without taking damage, but the Buzzy Beetles, I was certain. That perfectly transitioned, actually. Where I was, well, a fucking... Right, the Buzzy Beetles, now I know that if I do the ground pounding trick, I can... get past them without taking damage. It's doable, you know? Damn, I didn't even know you could do that. That's sick. That was like my least favorite part. I looked away. I always look away at that part. I look over to the chat like there's someone sitting there. Like, not even to read the chat, just to be like, I'm talking in that direction. The chat's clearly over here. That's what my monkey brain thinks. Okay. So let's try and do the long jump this time. Let's correct the camera. I thought it was gonna dissipate. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm excited about this new revelation. We could fucking kill the Buzzy Beetles. This rocks. Just need to not... Oh my god. Just need to not die on dumb shit that I normally die on. No fucking way. There's no such thing as mastery when it comes to these games. Like, you can do something over and over, and you can get good at it, but there's still, you know... Still not an 100% chance you won't get hit. A lot of double negatives in that sentence. Or I guess it would be like a triple negative. Well, no, triple negative would loop back around to being true. It's not 100% that you won't die. So, it is 100%. Wait, no. Not... Hold on. Let me figure this out, what the fuck I just said. It's not 100% that you won't die. So, it is 100% that you... No. The fact that you won't die is not 100%. So you won't die. So it's not that you will die is 100%. It's that you dying is not 100%. It's not... Okay. The fact that you won't die. Staying alive is not 100%. I don't even know. There's no... I feel like I had it for a second and I lost it. I said the two possibilities, so it's one of those two. Don't get hit at this guy again. I tried to do a dive. Hitting the trigger and B sometimes makes you die. Wait. No, sorry. It's the trigger and Y. I don't know why I was doing B. See, the left trigger is good for... both the triggers do the same thing. The left trigger is good for long jump, but I think the right trigger is good for dives. I need to be very careful with that word. Considering I've been misspeaking a lot. You guys probably forgot that I was sitting there, huh? Nope. Bye. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I looked away from the screen to fix my hair. I'm in this weird middle ground right now, where it's not short enough to make my jaw look good, but not long enough to be cool for me. So I just have like, and my hair, like, I don't know, it goes in a certain way where it's long, but like it kind of like it's not curling yet. It's either it curls around, like curls the other direction, or it gets long and down your shoulder, so it doesn't matter. It's at the point now where it just looks like a Karen haircut, or like a coconut head bob. Coconut Fred. SpongeBob. It looks good close up, but not in a... This isn't even a wide shot, but like a... You know what I mean. Again, the man stops talking on the blocks. I think because this is the one that... Not the one that I fuck up the most, but the one that it's like... Once you get hit by one of the Magic Koopas, you're like, oh shit, you're taken aback for a second, and then you're like, alright, back on the horse. If you fuck that one up... Good example. If you fuck that one up, your whole rhythm gets thrown off, and it's just... It takes a little bit to recover, you know? You gotta fight that horse to get back on it, you know? And then you gotta beat the dead horse. Then you gotta count your horses before they hatch. I salvaged it, but I still jumped too early. Well, at least now I know how to deal with the Buzzy Beetles. I don't even need to kill all of them, just the ones on the right side. Or the one close... That was just dumb on my part. The one's closest to the wall. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's try, you know, just... It's kind of like when your kids are being obnoxious. You're like, hey, can we try to not do that? Let's try to not get hit, because I've been... it's not like I want to get hit, you know? It's kind of out of my control sometimes. Fuck you. The thing is, you can't wall jump on that. You slide right down. I just got 2 Snapchats. Or, Snapchat does this weird thing where it gives you notifications when someone's typing, but then doesn't get rid of that notification when they send. So every time someone sends you something, you get 2 Snapchat notifications. One that says they're typing, and one that is the sent message. No other app does that, so I don't know why it... Who is it, though? It's Will, my good friend Will. It's probably not important. We were just talking about videos. If you want to get an insight into how video scheduling is going. We had something planned today, and then somebody canceled. And I'm like, okay, fine. And they're like, I can do tomorrow, though. I'm like, oh, okay, we'll do tomorrow. And then they're like, oh, wait, no, I'm busy tomorrow. So, canceled the same thing twice, 2 days in a row, in the span of like an hour. So, and because of another person that canceled early in the week, we didn't record anything this week. Which is fun and cool. I mean, he was already okay. It's not like I wasted any time. He was for sure okay when I went back. But I did kind of come back home earlier so we could record on Thursday. I went back in the early morning. But I ended up fucking zonking out anyway. I also meant to stream that day, so. At least I did Friday, Saturday. Man, I've only been home for a couple days. And even before that, fuck you. I only got home like January 12th or something, so it was only like a couple weeks prior to that anyway. I've only been back to streaming a little bit too. All I've been doing is Legends Arceus, and I want to keep playing it. But now that it's kind of winding down, like the hype is winding down, and I've beat the game, and nothing's on a timer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just played on my own pace. I think I'll probably, I don't know, maybe this might be like too wishful thinking, but I'll probably have it 100% by the end of February. Not that I never want to play this again, but like, it's not like Sword and Shield where you could do a ton of online stuff. Or like, oh, DLC. Oh, they might release DLC for it though. That'd be cool. They released a free update for Metroid Dread with a new difficulty option. That's weird. I don't know. I think Legends Arceus would lend itself really well to DLC, considering it's like, oh my god. Considering it's mostly like heavily compared to Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild had DLC too. That'd be cool. But I'm saying, like, once I 100% it, like, maybe I'll shiny hunt and stuff if I have extra days, but I really won't be playing it that much on stream anymore. Most Pokemon games I just play, like, in my free time a lot. I think I technically beat ESP, so, like, the Diamond and Pearl stuff that came out are, like, the first Pokemon games that I've only played on stream and not played off. Because, like, I did some Sword and Shield stuff on stream, but I still did a bunch of it off stream, too. Most of it off stream. Still mad about that shiny Regice. We'll get it someday. Oh, okay. Oh. Like, aside from DLCs, there are going to be updates. Eventually, they're going to add Pokemon Home connectivity. And I'll probably stream that, because that'll be really cool. Being able to transfer a bunch. There's still going to be at least, like, 20 lines. Or, I'd say, like, I don't know, 30 of my Pokemon, maybe? If it's 20 lines now, it's probably more. Say, like, 50 of my Pokemon that are still going to be stuck in Moon version. Because you can't transfer them up yet. It's a sad day. But at least all the other stuff in Moon, like my first ever Pokemon, my Infernape, I'll be able to transfer up. And I've been asking for Pokemon size differences for so fucking long. And an example I always use, like, I like to keep all the places I could have landed, I fell perfectly in that square peg. Where I like to keep all the Pokemons I used on teams, like my Elite Four teams, and I've used Charizard like 3 separate times, but like aside from the names, it's impossible to tell the Charizards apart. But if I bring them all into the game and they're all different sizes, I'll be able to tell them apart, you know? Before I transfer shit though, I'm definitely gonna have to release a ton of Legends Arceus stuff, because my pasture is full. Fuck. Ding ding ding. Puching. I'm feeling better, but I felt very confident, and then it kind of waned a little bit. Hey, look, Ember. But I think I'm back to feeling confident again. Ever since I figured out you could kill the Buzzy Beetles, I'm way more We still haven't got to the end bit, and they said that's the hardest part, so... Maybe my confidence is misplaced, but sometimes you get lucky. I'm just thinking about Legends Arceus again and how much I want to play it. What time is it? It's been 2 hours, 10 minutes? That's pretty good. We're not even halfway, and I'm already, like, I feel like I'm going to beat it. Overconfident again, so smash cut to 3 hours from now, where I'm still struggling. I think Past Me gave up too early. I don't even know where he got. I remember the running bit, and I'm pretty sure I remember dying there and getting, like, pissed. But, like, that's pretty close to the end, I think. If we're going off of the Nathaniel Bandy video where he only showed that footage, but there could be a whole, like, extra... It could be double the length, and there's a whole extra half we haven't seen yet, so... Maybe our confidence is misplaced, because we don't know anything for sure. But, like... I don't know. I guess if you're streaming for 13 hours and you're, like... You're already exhausted, like, you don't want to stream anymore. You need an excuse to just stop doing it. But at least my biggest failure as a streamer can, you know... come to terms with it. And by come to terms with it, I mean revenge and undoing it by doing this. By actually doing the thing I never got to finish. There's a bunch out. No fucking way. Even when it's preventable. That doesn't stop me, you know? You know what's weird? Even though I now know, like, I've known that Buzzy Beetle thing for, like, a couple attempts now, I still have never gotten to this water place as Big Toad. As my big toe. So. Even though I know there's a way around it, I still always manage to get hit as the Buzzy Beetle. Okay, I fucked up the ground pound thing multiple times, though, so at least we know what the timing is now, right? It's gonna move. It's gonna move back. We need to wait for it to happen one more time. Yeah, there. It's a timing issue. Okay. Here's the bit again. The final bit we got to and died at. That little thing right up there, that's the farthest we've ever gotten. In this run. Jumped right on it. Because Toad is so fast, that's why I like playing as him, you know? But I got ahead of myself. I did the ground pound again. I can at least say with confidence that we're not going to run out of lives. Like, beating it in 5 hours? Maybe not. Beating it at all? Maybe not. Losing all our lives? Yeah, like statistically, we're just going off of math, right? We've been doing this for 2 hours. Nearly half. We started with 700, and we've done a little over 100 lives. So unless we just keep running off the edge from now on, we'll be fine. We don't need to reset. We don't need to go get more lives. We're good on that front. Maybe, because, like, I was about to say, like, well, I don't know. I haven't got to the final part yet. But, like, getting to the final part takes a lot of time. So if it takes us, like, 5 minutes to lose a life, like, that's 505 minutes. Not 505 minutes. I mean 500 groups of 5 minutes. What was I about to say? I'm about to make a point. Sorry, someone yelled outside. And it spooked me. Why are they always 200? You'd think if you did a bunch in a row, it would, like, chain them. Okay. Don't. You can take your time with this. Don't fucking die on this part. No fucking way. I hold all the cards in this situation. I have the advantage. How do I still manage to do that? It's almost... Okay, so my statistic is still true. That, like, I've never gotten to the water part as Big Toad. Okay, well, now is our... All right. Left, right, left, mouth. Right in the maw. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I was about to say another jinxing thing, but I know the consequences. If I say it, then I jinx it, and then something bad happens. But if I say, oh, I don't want to jinx it, then something bad will still happen. So now we're in 3 degrees of separation. So let's see if saying I don't want to jinx it because it's going to jinx it will lead into, you know, bad. We'll see. And again, you know, you got the running bits, the cycles. There's only like a couple constants in life. And one of the constants is I will run out of things to say and just get quiet around this area. It's because I'm listening. I didn't watch. I sat my white ass down and listened. That's still one of my favorite tweets. There's a lot of tweets out there that are like good contenders, but alright. We're coming up to the Buzzy Beetle bit, so. No fucking way. Well, now we have to. It's still true though. It's damn true. I've never gotten to the water as Big Toad. It's not even so much that like I need to get to the end so I can beat it. I need to get to the end so I can do the fucking running bit more, because I don't know anything about it. That was impressive. Because, like, this bit, you know, I know this bit like the back of my hand, you know? Because you have to do the beginning every time. But that running bit, like, yeah, I've died on it. But I've only done it 3 times, and the 3 parts I did were just the beginning. I thought I wasn't going to make that. But now I got to fucking... Okay, never mind. I don't have to do anything, because I'm dead. No more responsibilities for this guy. I don't have to pay my taxes because I'm legally dead. But don't tell anyone. But yeah, I need to get to the running bit just so I... Because you can't practice it until you have to do everything else to get to that bit. And it's always that jump, right? Like, there's other holes to fall in. It's always the second to the left. I was gonna name all the characters, but we only really ended up on, what was the piranha plant's name? Frederick? Thomas? Jacob? Herschel? Chartreuse? Toad. Oh, what a coincidence. My name's also Toad. Why am I turned around? Oh! Why am I turned on right now? Don't fuck up with the Magic Koopas. Don't fuck with the Magic Koopas, alright? They run with a different crowd. Fuck you, the Crips. Don't fuck the Crips, alright? I wasn't threatening them. I'm sure they're a nice organization. People always talk about how dangerous those gang... But, like, I haven't heard... I know that they exist, but, like... Why? Why? At least we died together. In each other's arms. Or rather, he was in my arms. Whatever his name was. We never got to know his name. We died together, but and the funny thing is, I never even learned his name. But yeah, my current goal, because you need sub-goals to achieve your main goal, you know? My main goal is to blow up. Yeah, it's to beat the level. But a sub-goal going into that is I need to practice the run bit. So now I'm just focused on, boy, I want to get to the run part. I need to get farther than the couple steps I took the first couple times. Which is nothing. That doesn't give me any info. At least, like, proportionally, the level is short. Like, I'm sure there's even longer levels in this game. It's just long because it's hard, you know? Get a long, hard dick session with Iron Man. Ooh, the long arm of the law. Thank God. Okay, well, I don't thank God yet, because I could still fuck this one up. I never needed him. Okay, now. Okay. Don't worry about it. He'll come back. It's not worth dying over. Oh, he's already gone. Okay, wait. Before I risk anything, I need to make this... I need to be 100% sure I won't get hit by anything. There's another one with 2. Uh-oh. Alright. Now nothing can hurt me. Well, these guys can. Can I get to the water as Big Toad? Yep. Well, now this is going to be harder, because now I have more Toad to hit the spikes. Maybe this was a bad idea. At least, like... Okay, again, getting ahead of ourselves and the jinxing thing all over again. If I get to the end of the spikes as Big Toad, it'll help with the run bit, because at least then I can take a hit by the laser. But if I fall in a hole, like, it's not going to matter how big I am. Regardless, it doesn't matter how big you are when you're falling in the void, you know? The void does not discriminate. Fuck you. Okay, I got so... That is basically the last place I could have gotten hit before this. Because this one's just about timing. Okay, well now I'm still going to get hit by the lasers. Let's... Maybe I will keep the camera the way it is. Jump. Long jump. That's not even... I'm confused. Did I miss a memo that frowns means happy? I swear, maybe I like fucked up my inputs, but I swear I long jumped there. Maybe I have to dive after. Can you long jump and then dive? I mean, there's no real area for me to test it here. I guess I could test it here. We'll test it at the... Oh my god, I've been fucked there. We'll test it at the laser, okay? We'll figure it out when we get there. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't beat your horses before they're dead. That is good advice. See, the level seems a lot shorter when you run through it like that. Thank God. I had to be careful not to jump on him. That I don't know, like... It seems that I take more damage when I'm with that guy than when I'm not. Maybe I'll just... I've been grabbing it because it looked like a really cool secret, but... We had this epiphany at the beginning, you know? I don't think I need him. We still have not gotten... We've gotten to the water as Big Toad, but we've never gotten to the run as Big Toad. Little victories, you know? Coming up on 2.5, though. And then, oh, wait a minute. No, that's not right. I was going to say 2.5 would be, you know, half of the stream. But I wanted to start at 5 and go to 10. But if I still want to go till 10, the stream will be 4.5 hours and not 5. So, we're over half. But I'm still confident, you know? As much as I want to zonk out at 10, I can't give up, like, past Andrew, you know? If I stream doing this level for 5 hours and then I end the stream by not beating it, like, I might as well just keep going until I beat it. Even if I have to turn off the lights and just be quiet. I mean, that's what I did in the previous stream, and that's what led me to give up. Alright, let's do this without Stuart. The thing is... Like, it's one thing to get Stuart and then lose him, but if you start out and don't grab Stuart at all, it's not so much about Stuart as much as, like, jumping to that platform fixes the rhythm of the whole thing. Because if you don't jump to that platform, the spinies and the spinny things are going to be all... I guess I could just wait. But I can't wait on the first platform because I have to constantly be moving. We good? Alright. Let's go. Left, right, left, right. Water. Water. Earth. Water. Air. Water. Water. Avatar, but instead of 4 elements, it's just water. Rada rada. Rada 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 rada. Rada rada. I'm just gonna talk in snitchalese from now on. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I mean, these things make you go faster, so maybe it's the... I swear I long jumped. It doesn't look like I did, though. Can you not long jump on these? On the runny things? The boost panels? Maybe Toad just straight up cannot make that jump. Okay, wait a minute. Can you stand on the things that shoot out the lasers? Because they don't appear out of nowhere. They're on a platform thing. And does, follow-up question, does standing on them prevent them from shooting lasers? Like it does in Mario Galaxy? Or will it just kill you? Because they could also have hitbox or hurt boxes. No, hitboxes is right. Hurt boxes is hurting them. You're hurting them! Yeah, you don't take damage, but you have to deal with the existential guilt of hurting them. Of making the video game character feel pain. Forever. Fuck you. Oh, it spooked me. Let me show you what I mean. Right? If I just jump right up there, it's gonna ruin the fucking... Well, now I fucked it up because I waited too long. Hold on. It looks way higher than it actually is. Maybe I should be taking Stuart with me. Good roll. Alright, this fucking thing again. I could center myself perfectly to hit both. No, I just fucked up my... Now I have to do that one again. I was gonna say this is the worst one, but I've definitely had worse. I've died on a couple of them, so... Now I gotta wait for the next one to come around. There we go. I still get psyched out by them. It's a depth perception thing. Alright, back at the water. At least, again, not to jinx myself. I'm just giving up on the whole jinxing thing now. Well, I guess I haven't, because I just said not to jinx myself. I don't know. Vicious cycle. I'm just down. It's kind of, it's microdosing, you know? I haven't quit cold turkey, but, you know, went down. I downgraded. I'm not going to make this. Bye. What was I saying? Oh, right. Well, I died, so it doesn't matter. I was going to say I get to the run way more, the running bit way more consistently now, but... I mean, even if I do keep dying in the beginning, that's still true. Like, it's still more consistent than it was, so... Haha. Take that, fate. I did just need to do... Again, it's practice. Not even practice. Well, I guess I would practice implies that you're going out of your way to do it, but just doing something over and over does make you better at it eventually. Shit's really stale now. Speaking of stale, I gotta start the level over again. Ba-boom. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I still feel good about it, though. Feeling confident. Feeling good. Feeling nice. I was already quiet before I got to this bit, so saying that I got quiet here isn't fully... It's not the whole truth. Well, Ellen, that's not true. You are not the father. We do not care. I'm just saying shit now. Become like my roommates. The game commentary just goes as far as, oh, I'm doing this thing again, I hope I don't die. More so with the magic... Oh, fuck you. And just me saying fuck you a lot. Out of fear. Alright, let's take Stuart with us this time. Weigh our options, you know. It makes this jump easier and nothing else. But we'll hold on to him for emotional support. He helps with morale, at least. Give him that. Bye. Okay. How many are there? I think like 5, 3, 4. I almost fucked that one up. 5, no, 6. 6. Alright, there's 6. Technically 12, but 6 I have to kill. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything, but you know what I want. Left, right, right. It's a double-edged sword, right? It's not. There's just two different things that are almost unrelated, so it's not a double-edged sword. It's two swords sitting next to each other. They are it's an adjacent sword, basically. Where I want to get to the run as Blue Toad because it helps with the run, but getting through the water part is harder as Big Toad because his hitbox is bigger. Oh no, did I mix up hitbox and hurtbox? Maybe hurtbox was right. It's either what they hit and what they can get hurt, or what they can get hit and what they hurt. I just said the same thing. How they get hit and what they hurt. Okay. No long jump, just run. Dive. The dive is what I was going to do. I forgot, legitimately. Walmart's here to help. What do you need? I forgore. Scrunched his neck and bones and skull into that wall. It's still hot. I haven't forgotten that. Don't worry. This is a terrible position to be gaming. This is not comfortable at all. I feel very compromised and vulnerable in that spot. I don't want to sit like that anymore. I don't want to be that person anymore. Zoinks. Doing dumb sound effects. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. I got put on the spot. I finished I Think You Should Leave. I thought it was great. So let's see if I'm going by month. January was Breaking Bad and IT Crowd. February is a... Fuck, dude. Distracted. I Think You Should Leave. I guess Kid Cosmic Season 3, but I haven't finished that. I keep thinking I'm at the end of February. It's the fucking 12th. I looked away from the screen. Don't do that. Oh, hello. Jessica? I was singing to my vegetables. Don't do that. I watch more Film Cow videos. The thing is, I was about to say, like, oh, I keep saying the thing is, or here's the thing, or the issue is. You know? We had a teacher that would always talk like that. Terrible timing on my part. I think I need more drink. Tommy need drinky. Bad posture is the way to go. This is how true gamers play. Fuck that. I need air. I can't breathe. I need to not fuck with the mic wire. Thing is, now that I'm all over the place, right? I can't sit comfortably anyway. I just need to move. I need energy. Alright. I can't sit still for too long. Like, oh, I can't sit still. I can lie still for a long while. I have an idea. No, I won't be able to see the screen. I was gonna say lie on the couch. I could have wall jumped and saved that. I accepted my fate. I think the issue is I'm hot. The fan's just really pushing hot air is all it's doing. You kind of got to deal, though. I'm just complaining, you know? Champion Roadbog. Welcome back. Wait, were you here the last time I did this? A year ago? A year and 5 days? Or no. Less than. It would be -5, not +5. So 360 days ago? I'll read that in a sec. Hold on. As soon as I die. Don't worry, it'll happen eventually. Or maybe reverse psychology. The part when I want to die is when I don't. Right, you're not grinding double power-ups for this. The thing is, though, you have to do that every time. Right, so, like, you got, like, 500 lives and you do the level over and over again. If you get power-ups, like, in this game, you can't get a power-up and then leave a level. To get the power-up, you have to beat the level with the power-up. So, for me, it's honestly harder for me to leave this level and go to a different level and then come back to this over and over. I would much rather just keep doing this level. Okay, so we figured out, though, because of the video, it isn't the hardest Mario level, but they did say the only reason it was easy and lower is because, like, oh, if you use Peach or Rosalina and the Tanuki or Cat suit, it's really easy. But I'm using Toad with no power-ups, so at least the difficulty is... I could, you know, I could put a little badge on my belt and say I did this. But were you here for the one 360 days ago? The car alarm's going off again. I lost count. I never got to finish it last time. I streamed for like 13 hours and then the number keeps going up every time I say it. I think it was 11. No, was it 13? I don't know. And then gave up. But not tonight, you know? I feel it. I got much better at streaming since then. Maybe better at gaming. My setup's better. I started a little earlier. I think I can do this, you know? I think it's in me. I see the chat moving, but I cannot look away. My eyes are peeled. Fuck! So, okay. So, I got to the run part as Big Toad once. And I still fucked it up by just running off the edge. We need to see... Remember to dive. I have to remember to dive this time. And by remember, I mean you need to remind me to remember. I need to remember to remind you to remind me. Boy, it really takes me back. Okay, here we go. The long jump doesn't work. Just jumping across does not work. We have to dive. It's really our only option. I was holding the run button, so you have to hit trigger and Y, but I was already holding Y, so I hit B instead, which makes you ground pound. Just explaining why I just did that dumb thing and why it keeps happening. I use Peach for every level because easy mode. Well, that's the thing, right? I used Toad for every level and got to the flagpole as Toad, like top of flagpole with Toad every level. So I can't just, for the final level, use a different character, you know? I've got 99.9 of the game done with Toad. I gotta at least be consistent, you know? And honestly, I like playing as Toad more anyway. I think he's technically, like, the hardest to play as, but him going fast makes it easy for me, I think. Like, they're like, oh, this is the objectively easy one, this is the objectively hard one. But honestly, I think it depends on who you are. I think playing as, like, Luigi or Peach might be harder for me. I don't know, I could be wrong, though. It'd be hard for me to switch over to Mario, at least, because Toad's really fast. But his jump sucks, which leads me to believe that maybe I just can't do the final bit as Toad. Don't get hit, we're good. Current goal is just to at least get to the run as Big Toad. We've done it once and then fucked it up. Because it'll be nice to tank a hit. Wait for it. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Everything else I'm taking risks. This I'm going to be careful. 5. Even when I'm trying to be careful, I fuck it up. So, in the preparation of being careful. 6. Okay. Can't take any damage on this bit now. But I'll find a way to try. Don't worry. Left. Okay. I don't know why I'm saying left, right, like I need to remember what direction I'm going. It's pretty fucking clear. It just helps me. It's like when you're marching in the army or whatever. You know how all you guys are in the army and have been before. It just helps you. I don't know. It helps to say it out loud, like when I say jump when I'm trying to jump, you know? Or when you get hit in a game and you say, ow. You need to. Fuck off. When you're, like, doing martial arts or boxing, they tell you to make, like, you think, like, when they're doing karate or whatever, and they go, ha, what? Like, that stuff, like, that's stupid. But you're supposed to make noises when you hit because it like, helps with breathing or whatever. I don't know where I was going with this. I'm sure there was a point, but I lost it. I looked away. I always, at that square, look away, because I get bored by tapping the button. I'm like, well, swimming's easy. I'll just look away. All right. Let's do the dive this time. When we are in air, I'll let go of Y. I could have made that. Well, that right there is the farthest I've been. So, that's worth something. So, okay, I know now that it's the diving. And I don't think, actually... You know what? The reason they did that is probably because you don't need to hold the run button while on those squares. It feels good to hold it. It's kind of like when you're playing a modern Pokemon game and you don't need to hold the button to run anymore, but it still feels good to do it when you're running. It's like I'm surprised the button isn't stuck down. I've been holding Y this entire time. Like... But when I'm on the running bit, I need to take my thumb off of it because I don't need it. And I need it to dive. Fuck. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Everything's Gucci. Everything's coming up Toad. Jump. Jump. Oh. We gotta at least finish something in Finish February, you know? Wrap up old storylines. Shoot. I hate this bit. Like, now that I know that the Buzzy Beetles you can kill, the Magic Koopa bit's my least favorite bit. This is up there, but... Nah, Magic Koopa's still worse. I think I'm gonna lose my voice. 100% Banjo-Kazooie on Switch. Oh yeah, it's on Switch. I'm legitimately, now that they showed off I got back into Animal Crossing, and they showed that Mario Kart's gonna get DLC, I'm thinking about getting Switch Online Deluxe. I was already thinking about it before, but also I can team up with the boys and be like, hey, how many can you get in a family plan? Is it 10 accounts, or is it like 6? Whatever, just be like, hey, let's all get this, like, family online thing. Okay, I'll just do this side. I didn't even have to. It didn't make it up. I'm gonna say it again. Left, right, out loud. left, right, left, right. Can we do it? Mario Kart 8 DLC is included. Yeah, with the online, that's why I brought it up. The thing is, though, there's some games where, you know, my original Xbox isn't really working. The disc tray was fucked up. So yeah, I'll play Psychonauts on the Xbox One. But with stuff like that, like, I have Banjo-Kazooie for the N64, and I've never played it. But, like, I have the Rare Replay. Fuck you. I now technically have it on Switch, or I will. Like, I have Banjo-Kazooie so many times, but I've never played it. If I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna play it on the N64. I plan on streaming it. You know, probably soon, actually. Okay, don't need to hold run. It runs for you. Still doesn't feel fast enough, though. I should have stayed to the left. Because now, it used to be just streaming whatever, but now I'm grouping stuff by months. You know, I'm doing Finish February. I got a lot of March stuff. There's a certain game coming out in March that I'm going to play a lot of games in the series leading up to it. April, we're going to do the roulette, most likely, but maybe April will be like the... I've mentioned this before, that, like... Again, I like doing things as, like, a series. Like, I play Psychonauts before I play Psychonauts 2. I play the Metro game before I play Metroid. If I'm going to play Banjo, I'm also going to play Banjo-Tooie, and I'm also going to play Conker, and I'm also going to play Nuts and Bolts, and I'm also going to play Yooka-Laylee, and I'm also going to play Donkey Kong 64. I don't think all of that is doable in 1 month. I'm much more of a Conker guy than a Banjo guy. I did cry in a movie theater when I found out, or teared up, you know, crying's a little bit too much. When I found out Banjo was going to be in Smash, I popped off hard. Oh. I stopped talking and I need to... Because that part's all waiting, you know? When I'm... Fuck you. I caught it midair, though. I was gonna say fuck... You could tell because I paused. I said, fuck you. Like I was a soundboard. Or like an AI-generated sentence. Alright, let's do this bit again. That was the right one. Or the left one. I needed it to be the... sucks. Again, I was going to say this is the worst I've done with this, but I've died multiple times, so there's... Once I die, then it'll be the worst, but, you know, till then, it's pretty bad, but not the worst. Last one. Right? Nope, there was another one, but I'm fine. No, there is another. Left, right, Well, still have not... You know, I got Big Toad to the run thing once, but I think this consistently is going to be Small Toad. Whew. Sheesh. It is easier to swim as Small Toad. He's not faster, but, you know, smaller hitbox. Yeah, it is hitbox. Okay, I had it wrong both times, then. Or no, I had it right, and then I corrected myself wrong. But now I'm recorrecting myself and being like, no, I was right the first time. Alright. Let's do the thing we gotta do. Hug left and dive. You're never gonna guess what just happened. 100% was so much easier. Switch to 64 because you could save. Yeah. For 100%, you can't die. Ever? Oh, shit. Well, it's not so much about the percent. Okay, I've changed my tune immediately. Not so much about the percent as much as it's just, like, collecting everything in the game. That's my main goal, is to blow up. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't think they do original Xbox repair anymore, but I want to get my disc tray fixed, because that was my first ever console. You can't just trade it out. And there's no way to transfer saves. Like, your saves are just kind of stuck on the Xbox. Jumped too early. That's on me. Can you... I'll finish typing that when I get back. When I die again. Oh, that almost bunched me over. My mic wire is getting too low. I'm gonna cut her or something. Time to cut the cord. Ugh, I'm fine. I need a drink though. Tommy need. I can only say that so many times. I fell in the hole. Okay. Good, you. Transfer. Original. X. I'll come back to it in a sec. Hold on. I gotta waste no game time whatsoever, you know? I keep saying you know. Of course they don't know. They don't get me. Nobody gets me. It changed Xbox Kazooie so you could die. Yeah, they added dying to the game. You can die now. They die now. Read the sentence you just said back, alright? Think about it. Well, that was weird. There's no other supported way to move original Xbox saves. Fuck, dude. Trade this use a flash USB, say 4GO, insert the one in the moving. What the fuck? Bye. Oh, this is from the Microsoft community. But it's not Microsoft, it's just a forum. As far as I know, there's no way to move. Okay, but can I don't need to move it to a new storage device. Can I at least move it to a different Xbox? Like a different original Xbox? Because I'll get another one. I'll get like that special edition green Mountain Dew Halo one or something. Noodle, I'm going to shout someone out. Noodle does a fantastic job of making very good videos about stuff I don't care about. Like, I never thought I would watch a video about the need for speed games. Or, yeah, that's what it was. But boy, I sure did. Like Noodle, he's a good boy. Shootout. Moved everything. Okay, the old file transfer software did it, but it moved everything and deleted and erased the old drive afterwards. Big breath, deep breath. A combination of having no more drink, no more heroes, and not talking, or talking too much. I said the opposite both ways. Fuck, wrong one. I'm gonna read that in a sec, hold on. If you don't, fuck, hold on. I missed it. Thanks, dick. I probably could make this without having to do all the chicanery. The chat's moved too fast. Because it saves the notes you pick up. If you don't cheat, the Super Mario Odyssey hard level is worse than this. Galaxy 2 version, you have only one hit. I saw the list. There they are. What an insane waste of time. Nope, fucked it up. Left, right, left. I mean, I watched the list because I wanted to see, like, if this was the hardest and also which ones I did. I beat Pachinko. I did it last night, mind you, again. I beat the Odyssey one. I'm going to beat this. I beat the 3D Land one. I've never fucked before. Incel. Never beaten the Galaxy 2 one. I don't think I've beaten Galaxy 2 at all, actually. I definitely played it. I remember it fondly. But I remember the first one more fondly. Nostalgic experience. I had the game, but I feel like I played it more at other people's houses. I thought the concept was so cool of having different planets that I on a piece of paper, like, wrote my own Mario planets, and one of them was Wario Planet, where it was just like the planet was just Wario's head. Jumped too early. Well, I figure as long as I'm a member here, might as well see if I can get resolved. I have my entire 360 Pro. No, not the 360. That's not what I want. So do a flat jump, to plug into whatever. Extra. Blah, blah, blah. Trouble is, I seem to be able to save, move. I can't read it now. I wish I had more eyes, or I could go cross-eyed. Oh, fuck. Nope. Want my flash drive, except for this old Splinter Cell Chaos Theory game, my original Xbox. When I load the game, I'm not prompted to save location. Okay, I think that's fine. It's an original Xbox game. I'll just play a bit and move the save data hard drive over to flash drive later. But no, I find the game save data in the... Sorry if I... Yeah, where the fuck did I leave off? Memory section of 366 was a file option. Okay, so this person was just asking a question. I thought this was going to be the answer. Great. Long-ass winded question. You're setting up a hypothetical. Well, you want us to be in your shoes? How about you sit in my shoes, dick? So I don't think you could transfer them anymore. I think my question has not been answered. Or it has, and I didn't like the answer, so I refuse to acknowledge it. I gotta keep my head down in the visor by extension so I don't look right at the ring light and blind myself before I beat the level. I can blind myself after. That's my fault. Use flash... Okay, this person spelled all the words wrong, so it's hard to tell what the fuck they're trying to say. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're out of luck. I have asked this before, and as far as I could answer, original Xbox saves are not transferred over. I forgot that when I updated the camera movement, it freaked me out to a slim. Bye-bye Halo saves, damn it. Try this. Use flash USB 4GO. Insert this one. Does this person speak English? The one, old Xbox GoTo memory in the old... Oh, GoTo. Should ask to format the new... hard drive, accept it after that go. Okay, Gato again. Go to the game playing and want to move copy USB flash. This does not help. I do not follow at all. I should probably look up a tutorial video instead of the fucking Microsoft forum. This is from 2011, by the way. That's just how people talked. It was still leet speak and fucking text speak, you know? Like TBH and BRB, you know? I know what that means. But like short... I'm getting worse. My condition is failing.
Hello, Avengers, it's me.
No, shut up. Well, this is from February 2021, so... Maybe watching a video will help me stop focusing on the crippling shit I'm in. Hold on. Still gonna be loud though. And by loud I mean I could hear the game. Oh my god. Nope.
About this guy here,
about
the memory unit for the original Xbox. Today we're gonna quickly show you how you can transfer saves using this between two different original Xbox systems. Again, not Series X or anything else. We're going OG on this.
I could tell by the controller.
Check it out.
Check it out. So we've got...
Ah, I hear the fucking CRT noise static in my ear.
And what I have is Halo saves on another Xbox console. Original
This is a terrible run. We were off to a terrible start and it's going really bad. I haven't been to the run part in so long. Why am I getting cocky now?
It just quit reading discs. Now I had cleaned it up a while ago, so I may have to open it up, clean it again. And
at least I got a fresh start, you know? It could go better this time.
For now, what I want to do is rescue some of those Halo saves so I can actually migrate them over and pick them up where I left off on going to start again with our memory card. I'm going to insert it into the top of the controller here.
Yeah, I guess I could just get a bunch of original Xbox memory
You
cards.
can see different television. This is my Hitachi that I've been doing a lot of those power pad videos with.
Alright, so once again, here at the main menu, I'm going to go into memory, and you can see in the top corner here, we have...
I don't even know if this is a CRT. I think just flat screens making static noises. I don't even know it could do that.
There it is. So,
Why is the clicking so much louder than everything else?
498 available blocks. But going over here to the Xbox console, you'll see I have my Halo saves here. So I'm going to grab one of them.
I feel like I
Each one
got
seems to be
an
about
original
200
Xbox
megabytes.
memory card,
So
though.
I should be able to fit 2 of them on now.
Because why wouldn't I have?
Showing here at the header, again, you can click right on there and delete them all, but that's not our goal here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab 2 of them, and I'm going to copy
See, with this guy talking, I don't need to worry as much. I could focus on not dying.
This is going across.
But I get... Nope, never mind. This guy didn't help at all.
Not too shabby. I mean, it's...
I got too cocky, you know? I'm like, well...
almost 4 megs of
It's like when you get cancer, so you start dealing drugs because you don't care about dying. Like, I already was small-toed. Whatever I did after that did not matter. I had to restart anyway.
Here it shows there's 267 available.
So wait, you can start a ground pound and then cancel it by diving, so that gives you a little bit more air. It'll be good for avoiding the lasers, you know, if I ever get back to that.
So we're going to go ahead and copy this one as well to memory unit. Okay, now what happens if I want to go and copy a third one over? I'm going to go here to copy. Now you're going to see, heads up, there's only
But
40 blocks.
wait, I thought, but only like, you can only transfer some, right? Wasn't that, there was some issue or something, I don't know.
Memory card is that it basically shows it's one full yellow unit.
I feel like I have one of those original Xbox memory cards though, like from forever ago.
And you can see we've got our 2 saves here.
Man, if I didn't even know it was a memory card. If I go look at it, it's gonna have a bunch of old shit on it.
Let's go over.
Assuming that's what it is.
Alright, we are missing those Halo saves. Let's go ahead. We're going to start again by putting this here into this controller. And we're going to go back to the main and over to controller. Now here are our
I've
Halo
gotten
saves.
worse.
So we're going to go ahead and grab the first one.
I mean Kingdom Hearts on
copy
Switch.
it.
What is this referring to? Some issue with something. I wasn't even looking. The Kingdom Hearts on Switch thing is stupid, by the way. It being like the new Resident Evil and like a high-res like next-gen game. Like I get it. And even if you want to say, oh, Kingdom Hearts 3 has to do cloud version, that's fine. But the fact that to play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, you need to connect to the online and use the cloud. You mean to tell me PS2 games can't run on the Switch? I don't believe that for a second. So I'm very confused as to why they did that. Maybe for consistency, but that's dumb and stupid. You ever consider that, Nintendo? I bust into the meeting room and I say, yeah, that idea is cool and all, but it'll make you a lot of money. But have you considered that it's cringe and dumb and stupid and gay? And they're like, oh, that's a good point. This guy makes a good point. Alright, back to the video. The fucking couple... We already know the answer now, so it doesn't matter, but still. Listen to this guy's soothing voice.
You can see it uploads far faster than the download speed was. And I'm going to go over and I'm going to do the same.
I do want to transfer my saves, though. I know there's like a little thing over there with a bunch of memory cards in it, so we should look inside.
And as we scroll through all the different available games and saves...
Well, let's see. There's a bunch of shit in there. A bunch of hard drives with secret footage. Not in like an illegal secret footage way, but footage that's for later.
In order to do that, I'm going to go over to the controller unit.
I need to die again, so I have an extra couple seconds of not playing the game.
Saves one at a time. I can go here and delete them from a header point.
Thing is, it's kind of like when you
Right to the memory unit.
you finally unclog your nose or you finally take a shit after being backed out. As soon as I take these headphones off, everything's gonna seem like silent. Like it's gonna seem way quieter because I hear so much shit in my ears right now.
So like I said, I'm just going to go ahead and move those other ones back and forth and get them all on here. And voila, just like that, I've gone ahead and I've moved all
And
5
voila.
over to the other Xbox console. So great success there. Now one thing, I did want to actually show you this with a different game altogether. But I did find a little surprise. And guess what, my friends?
I feel like the issue was it didn't work with all the games or something.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance is one of those games that cannot be lifted from the console.
Yes, some games can't, which is really weird.
Finally, I just wanted to note that if you did have a second controller there, it would show up as well. Of course, this just shows controller 1 with the single port. If you have
How do I
another,
keep doing
you
that?
can
Or not how, but why? No, how is right.
copy the save from one to another, just in
More
case
so that how does it keep happening? Because it didn't used to happen.
And you can go card to memory unit and then memory unit, like the console itself, back to memory card. So, provided that the game allows.
So thanks again.
I thought you had to hold Y to hold on to it, but you don't.
Moving saves over from an Xbox to an Xbox. I hope this helped you in some way, and if it did, please consider liking and subscribing. Leave it a comment. As
I guess
always,
we're doing the front
take
side.
care, and go to Jeff.
That's what, 4 of 6?
Bye now.
5 of 6? 6 of 6. Alright, let's get this... Yeah, everything by comparison seems so much more quiet now. I'm not a quieter, though, so I'm not going to quiet. I'm not going to give up. I'm no quieter. Okay. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right. The direct detail you shouldn't overlook. Okay, Nintendo Life, what is it? I'm gonna get clickbaited. I feel like with the run thing, I was too focused on making the jump and not so much on the laser. Well, no, I can only focus on one at a time. So when I was focused on the run, I would get hit by the laser. When I was focused on the laser, I wouldn't make the jump. I need to jump as late as possible while also not getting hit by the laser and probably hugging left so that way they don't hit me. This is SD cards. Okay. I at least got to get back there. Aside from dying in the hole, like, the last 10 times I've taken... Again, I keep fucking hyperbole. The last couple times I've been taking damage, it's been at that same fuzzy spot, so I need to figure out what is wrong with that, why I keep doing that. And also gotta remember to get a drink. And also open this. I have a lot of side projects I'm currently doing. A little side quest, and this is the main quest. I was excited to... It's, again, like... It's like Christmas or Halloween, right? You're so excited for Halloween, and then as Halloween's happening, you're like, man, I can't wait for Christmas. Then Christmas happens, and you're so excited for whatever the fuck comes next. Halloween again, I guess. And when I was playing Brilliant... Everything leading up to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I'm like, I can't wait to be playing that game. And then as I was playing that game, I'm like, oh boy, I'm excited for Legends Arceus. I was so excited all of today to be playing this game again and try and, like, you know, complete it. And now as I'm playing this, I'm in the stage where, like, man, I'm playing Legends Arceus tomorrow. I'm like, man, I want to play that game again. I'm just thinking about that. You always think about what you don't have. I don't understand. What am I doing that gets me to keep dying on that part? It never used to happen like that. It's a timing thing. Maybe I gotta wait a little longer, but everyone knows that I hate waiting. It's like my defining feature. I'm a lovable little scamp. Alright, hug the wall. Jump. Ground pound. Jump. Ground pound. Jump. Ground pound. 3 more. Jump. Ground pound. 2 more. Jump. Ground pound. This is the basic level of commentary. This is like the... This is as literal as commentary can go. I'm jumping right, left, right, left. Speaking of right, left. Oh, we're going to mix it up, though. Left, right, beep, 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 beep. In the water. I don't even know if I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look at my controller. The thing is, you know the buttons on a controller by... I like that the Switch, like, it shows a little fucking visual of where the button is, aside from just saying what the button is. Because if you said, oh, hit the top button, I know it, like, I could feel it on my thumb. But if you say, hit the X button, I'm like, oh, shit, which one's the X button? So, I'm pretty sure I'm hitting B right now, but I don't know. Didn't fuck it up that time. Okay. Don't need to hold Y. Don't bother hitting B again. B is to jump, but I don't need to jump. I just need to dive and do the thing. It's a timing issue. I should have gone more to the right. Maybe hugging the right's the way to go, actually. Da 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 da. Every time I don't talk for a little bit and my eyes are kind of drift, my head naturally just drifts up to the ring light. I keep looking at it as an example and it still hurts. Or I get flash banged. The whole deal was streaming an hour early because all my roommates have class in the morning. Well, do they have class on Saturday? I don't actually know what the deal is with tomorrow. But I'm like, okay, I'll end my streams at 10 instead of like 12 or 11. But the deal with this one, terrible, dumb, is that I'm just going to keep playing until I beat it, and I gave myself 5 hours to do so. But if we go past that point, I'm going to keep playing, but I won't be able to talk as much, and I'll just like turn off the lights or something, as to not disturb anyone. But the issue, again, see, like, everything has its pros and cons. If you remember last time, the reason I stopped doing it, I just gave up, is because I got bored, and I stopped talking, and I was like, okay, well, I'll stop talking and focus on the game. But because I wasn't talking, I was like, okay, why don't I just stop streaming, you know? So once I get to the point where I'm not talking and it's just in all silence and it's dark, like, that'll make me more likely to be like, I don't need to be streaming. And give up again. On the almost anniversary. I guess we'll come back and try and beat this level every year. I was thinking about stuff of like, because I feel like most of my slots are going to be filled, and Finish February is more of a chance to play stuff that I normally wouldn't go back to, at least not really. Oh my god. I didn't even get to the fucking fuzzies at this point, so let's see if it kills me. Well, not really. It could be argued that it did. It really depends on who you ask. I died there, but I mean, it is what killed me, because that's why I jumped. Oh, I missed. That would have been a good opportunity to one thumb drive at a time. You know, working at the movie theater was the best because I would get free movies and free popcorn and free ices. But that one time when I was working at office supply store, they gave me a bunch of thumb drives for free. Fuck. And I still used most of them, so that's worth something. Can't say they never gave me anything. It did suck there, though. Oh, they're all over. Wait a minute. No, they're not. I can start doing shit when I'm dead, you know? I'll sleep when I'm dead. But in the middle of the level, I can't reach my fucking hands and my grubby little fingers in here because I don't actually know which of these have save data on them and which don't. Maybe I shouldn't have taken those out. They were in a special compartment. I mean, like, one of these has a bunch of... One of them has Wii U data, one of them has Wii data, one of them has 360... I don't know. They all got a bunch of shit on them. This is the whole reason I fucking got Homebrew on the Wii, so I could transfer saves. I'll put those ones back. Anything that... Maybe, I mean... If it was a Wii, I would have labeled it, right? Because some of these are labeled and some aren't. I got a lot of thumb drives. Again, partially because of work. That was the last place I was working after when the pandemic happened. I technically never quit. I probably got fired because I just didn't show up anymore, but because they went back way too early. Like, say what you will about working in the pandemic, some people just need to work to support themselves, but, like, they want us to go back to work in, like... That's the worst that could have possibly happened. How did that even happen? That I both took damage and killed it. the odds of that happening are astronomically low. How did I even pull that off? Yeah, this says capture, so that's not what it is. That is undoubtedly the worst that could have gone. I was gonna say, the only reason that I was about to say, like, the only way it could have gone worse is if I died right after. But that wouldn't be that much more worse, because if you took damage and then died, the damage wouldn't even matter. It would cancel out. Yeah, what the fuck is this? I should have labeled these. I'm pretty sure the Game of Thrones one is a Wii U save. Or a bunch of Wii U saves, but I don't know. I don't know about any of this. My issue is I'm trying to make it, or I keep saying my issue. No, fucking whatever, who cares? A thing I've been doing, a dumb thing. I've been hesitating and holding back to land on the first one, but in reality, landing on the second one, I could still run across it, so maybe I don't need to hold back. I'm done holding back. You're right, Jasper, I've been holding back. Stop talking again, sorry. Okay, well, I made it I'm not gonna say anything, because something bound is bad. Something bound is bad to happen. Well, he's not wrong. Bound stuff is normally bad. Like bound and gagged. I always thought, I guess as a huge Portal fan, it's weird that I never noticed it. I never really looked into it. People, like, there was always that fact of, like, oh, GLaDOS was made to look like a woman tied up upside down. And I kind of saw it, but I'm like, okay, I guess. But then somebody, like, tweeted the other day, like, oh, yeah, I'm glad they changed the design of Portal 2. And then they showed 2 pictures, and the first one I had never seen before, even though I've played the original Portal, like, multiple times. But they're like, yeah, this is what GLaDOS in Portal 1 looked like. And I was like, holy shit, I don't remember her looking like that. And the Portal 1 design looks way more like a woman tied up upside. Maybe because they updated. Oh wait, no, this is a memory card. Why did this not work? I think because some saves don't transfer, and all the games I ever played on it were just ones that didn't transfer. Dun dun dun. That's pretty much. Oh, I opened a tab. Da 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 da. Ding, 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 ka-ching. What the fuck did I do? I hit one key and now it's over. It's over for me. I gotta say though, I was so... maybe I used up all my energy or something, but I was like, oh, I could deal with this one. I'm never gonna... Hold up, where does Sunshine at? Full power. What? Finish February every day. We were trying to finish something else, you know? Sunshine, I didn't 100% it, but I did some more progress. This game, I played last year, February, and I did everything except the final level, which is one of the hardest Mario levels of all time, if not just hardest level of anything, of any platformer, I guess. And, I'm trying to beat it. It's been what? I started at 5:30, so it's been 3.5 hours. Is that true? It's going to be, well, about 3 hours. So, yeah, not going very well, I guess. Man, those hours really fly by, huh? But welcome back. Well, yeah, that's the deal with February. Aside from Legends Arceus, which we're going to do every 3 streams, everything else is just every day is a different thing that we've played previously on stream that we never finished. Oh. And I also have no desire to play Sunshine ever again. What was I about to say? Oh, right. When I started this, and also in, like, the middle. I guess we are in the middle now. Or in the middle of... If we're counting what we're... Fucking... If we're... I just said fucking. I didn't say anything else. Of what we're doing right now as the end, technically, because it's as far as the stream goes up until this point. The middle point I was like, hey, I was still good, you know? Everything's good. I'm not going to get bored because I'm going to keep playing it. But now it's starting to hit me, right? Now I'm starting to get bored of doing the same thing over and over again. I think I'm getting more frustrated just because I was dying at the middle parts. Because in, like, because when we started, it was all new, right? We get a little farther each time. Uh-oh. So we got as far as the laser part, and then we haven't made a lot of progress since then. So we haven't made a lot of progress in a long time. So I guess that's why. And we're making backwards progress. Regress? Because I keep dying earlier. So I just need to make it to the laser point as Big Toad and figure out how to get past it. Apparently, again, that's the second to final part, allegedly. Terrible start. And the last part is like the hardest part, so we haven't even gotten to the hardest part yet, so I don't even know how to do it. I'm going to be pretty upset. Again, just mimicking what I did last year. Where I'm going to get to the very final part and then die, and I'm going to be like, fuck, I have to get back there again. Because there's like it's like a hill. It's like a bell, but the other side. Where you get better and better the more you do something, and that's the peak. But then the more you do it, you also, like, you know, oh, I'm good at this, but then you start dying at the earlier parts again. So you get, like, discouraged, and that's, like, the dip, because you're like, oh, shit, I'm getting bad now. I have to just, yeah, stay near the edge. I'm focusing real hard. Once you know what you're supposed to do at that last part, it's not hard. The other stuff gets harder, weirdly enough. Okay, hug the wall. Don't bother trying to hit the middle. You don't need to get both of them, just whatever side you're jumping on. 3. I need a drink. I'm dry over here. 4. 5. 6. There we go. I'll get to the cannon and then get a drink. Or I'll die. Right, left, right. I'll die. Guess I'll die. What's the longest I've ever done one thing on stream before? I mean, obviously, like, this level, obviously, this level, we've done longer on, like, that one stream that took us that entire day. But I don't think I've ever done one level, because we're about to hit 3.5 hours. Damn. You know what, actually, since we gotta be doing stuff in the... Oh, we don't have to be. Should be doing stuff in the background to keep my brain from rotting. Check out the other stream and see how long it actually took. And see if this is gonna take longer. Because I wasn't on the final level. I was on the final world, I think. No, I think what happened was... I don't actually remember. So I don't think at all. I was going to say, I think that I thought, like, oh, I'll do the direct and then beat the game because I'm right at the end of the game. But I also remember, that can't be true because I remembered, why did I jump that way? I remember thinking, oh, I'm gonna be, the direct is in the middle of the day, so I'll just play the game the rest until nighttime because I know it's gonna take a long time and I want this to be done in February. So it could... So I don't know, they cancel each other out. Hey look, the archive channel uploaded an Animal Crossing stream. That's crazy. The Sunshine one is currently updating, so it'll be up tomorrow probably. Sorry, I couldn't even react to that one. Wouldn't even be a good... See, I can't be a good Twitch streamer because I actually know. Being able to not react it makes you a good Twitch streamer. To be a Twitch streamer, you just kind of have to show someone else's video and not react at all. Sorry to throw shade. I'm not, but, you know. The shade had it coming. Shade deserved to be thrown. Definitely lost a ton of lives, though. Like, we've passed 200 now, I think. Right, I had to jump the... Yeah. See, I knew that. Oh, right, because I restarted. I have to get these again. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. You see, this is obviously the voice... It's not like I care or anything. This is the voice of someone who obviously doesn't care. Ugh. I don't... Whatever. I don't care. I think that guy might care. Alright, fuzzies. Politeness gets you fuzzy wuzzies, rudeness gets you prickly wicklies. That's what Barbara always said. Thanks, Barb. She's not... I was about to say rip, but she's not dead. But I bet she wish she was. Alright. Oh, fuck, that was the one. My depth perception. Well, now I can make it at least. Before the other one shows up. Alright, check this out. Left, right, left, right. I don't know why I make a big deal of that. I make a show of it every time. I should have enjoyed that little time I had just then to do a breather. So wait a minute. Never mind. Don't say anything. I'll say it once I die. I don't even know if it's true, so, like, I'm very bad at paying attention. No. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Jumped too early. I tried to long jump. I was going to say, I reset, right? I did the try again thing and the stars got respawned. If we're counting that, like, okay, the try again, the level got reset. Since the reset, that was the first attempt. I'm pretty sure. So in the first attempt, I made it as Big Toad to the very end. Sometimes you just need a reset, you know? A fresh set of eyes, a new outlook. Become a new person. I don't even know if it's true that it was my first attempt, so I'm just shooting blanks right now. Not a correct analogy, just a thing that means I'm barren. Baron von No-Cum over here can't be shooting babies, shooting blanks. What a good character name. Nobody steal that. That's mine. That's my OC. Baron von No-Cum. Is that what I called him? Cool name. Depth perception, man. I was like, well, I don't want to get hit by it, so I'll hug the edge. But me hugging the edge was me jumping off a cliff. Okay, so this level I'm playing in the stream right now, or not the one in this stream, but the stream I'm watching on my screen. This is not the level I'm currently playing. But it looks like I'm playing as Rosalina in this, which is kind of defeats the purpose of what I was doing. No, I'm back as Toad again. Okay, I don't know why I was doing that. So I could have been playing this level for long. I think it wasn't just me, it wasn't me doing this level for 11 hours that drained me. It was just me streaming for 11 hours when I didn't intend to. Like the Halloween stream, I fully intended that to be like an all-day thing. You know, I was prepared. But this, the thing I'm looking at right now, and you guys cannot see, but look how exhausted. Oh, you can hear him too. Look how exhausted this guy is. Ah, my depth perception. I'm overcoming my disability and managing to beat the hardest level with the hardest difficulty with the hardest guy. Bye. Changed my mind. When do I... Okay, no, so that... I'm still not at the level. Maybe it doesn't happen in part 2. Maybe it happens in part 3. Hey, look, there's One Piece Otaku in the chat. Damn. It really has been. That's it. It really has been. I'm a real has-been. I never was, though. I didn't even jump that time. I don't know what happened. Let's go back. Don't shoot me. Here's the final part. Okay, I'm not even at Star Run yet. Have I ever been Small Toad this early? I feel like whenever... I don't remember ever being Small Toad on that part. I've been Small Toad before, but I died right before it, so... This is a weird instance. I have done everything there is to do in this level, and I've died on everything, you know? Don't jump the gun on this one. I jumped the gun on that one. Let's go there.
There is no...
Wait. When do I get to the level?
That one has two, but I always do it one early.
Around like the 12-minute mark. Okay. So last time I played the level for 4 hours and then gave up. It's 9 right now, and I started at 5:30. So it's been 3.5 hours. What I said 4, right? 4 hours for this? Yeah. So we're now almost at the point where I ended off last time. But I'm not, even if I don't beat it, again, I started the stream like, yeah, I'm going to beat it for sure. But now I'm narrowing it down to, I'm backtracking saying, hey, even if I don't beat it, at least I lasted longer. But no, we got to beat this fucking thing, okay? I'm not going to stream this for this many hours and then not beat it. I getting worse, though. I getting worse. Aye. Is he saying anything? I can't hear him. I hope he doesn't say anything dumb or offensive. I should actually mute him just in case. I can't... what's the word? You know, chaperone him in case he gets me banned. I just want to know how far I got when I played it the first time. Because I remember the laser bit. I don't remember doing it a lot. Fuck, It was 4 hours, right? So 9. So it's been 3.5. Okay, so at 9:30, I will have, you know, 9:30 PT. I will have surpassed the time it took me before. Damn. I felt like I was doing good too, but now I keep dying farther and farther. I guess closer to the beginning, but farther from where I died previously. Look at him go. I'm watching him play. He doesn't get any of this. His first steps into the level, he's got no idea. He's trying to fight the Octoroks. What a dumbass. You could just jump over him. Still don't know what they're called. Pretty sure I know what everything else is called, but... Okay, Andrew, don't fuck this up. Depth perception, I know, but I'm talking about depth perception like it's a person, like it's a character. a force of nature. I guess it, well, depends on who you ask, I guess. I just gave up and started running. Get a lot of YouTube notifications. Gotta do it every time. Because I looked up, like, before, okay, like, early into my career, I'm like, okay, what's the best time to upload videos? And it said 2 p.m., and that stuck with me. But it's, like, what, like 9 p.m. now, and people keep uploading shit. I don't know. I'd say I'm on YouTube more at night. I don't know. The whatever random article I read, I don't even know if it was like a reliable, because some stuff you like hear, you have a source you already rely on, and they say something, you're like, well, I trust the source. But I just looked up into the Google search bar, when's the best time to upload a video, and clicked on the first result. So 2 p.m. could be seriously wrong. That could be the thing holding me back. Because for a long time, I would just upload them at midnight. Like, I was like, okay, it has to go up Wednesday, so it'll go up 11:59 Wednesday, because that's when it's done. It barely counts. That one's stressing me out more. I don't know. I don't know how I went the whole time without doing it, and then it became a problem all of a sudden. Should probably watch my stream. Oh, camera shut off. Did it just happen? Or was I just not looking? Hold on, let me deal with these. Damn, we lasted a little bit before it happened. Why does it keep it's really annoying. This camera's expensive. Santa got it for me, though. 4, I think? Question mark? 5. Yeah, oh no, that was 6. Okay. Let me get in the fucking cannon and then I'll fix the camera. Or I'll die. You know why I died? Because I wasn't saying left-right. It's gonna be gross. I'm gonna sit down again and it's gonna be foul. Give it a second. There it is. Too close. Closer. Too close. Sway side to side, do the Mario, bruh. So fucked up. I zoomed in. I wanted to hold on. There we go. I think I just set it to what it was just at. This is what I mean by the hair. It's like Edna mode hair. It shouldn't be like this. Alright, well, it's probably good enough. Hopefully the camera doesn't shut off again. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Hello, Mario. Hey, is a pipe and pizza pasta pie paisano, my brother Luigi. Tell him about it. Hello, Mario. A piping hot pot of informaciano. Didn't need to dive twice. Just helped. Helped my ego, I guess. See, again, I could just jump to the second one. I don't need to stay on the first. Who's on first, what's on second, I don't know who's on third. Remember that, it'll be important later. Ah. I stopped talking again. It just dawned on me. Don't. It's because I stand there too long. I need to stay on the move. I don't know what just happened, but I let go. Bye. Okay, guess we're doing this side. If I'm worrying about the camera turned off again. I saw it. Well, again, let me get to the cannon or die. Most likely die. Left, right, left, die. You must die. It'll kick back in, don't you worry. I'll keep playing the game until it does. I don't think it will, actually. I think it's not turning on. Well, this sucks, right? You gotta see me playing, you know? It's not the same if you can't see me. This is not nearly as fun. Because then you can't see me pop off when I beat it, you know? You don't get to attach my face to the visual of beating this level, you know? Then it's no longer my achievement. It's just a achievement somebody did, you know? Keep saying you know. I need to fucking cut it out. It's like a verbal tick. Blech. So is that. You can't blame me for that. And going silent is even worse in this scenario because you can't even see my... At least, like, if I go quiet, you can at least look on my face and you read my expression. You know, I don't even need to act. You act with your face. I don't need any dialogue. But with this, when there's no camera, I have to speak because I could be doing a funny jig right now. You don't know. Doing a cool dance. Big memer. Like the memer. Eat spicy goodness like a boss. Okay. Jump here. Quickly. Too quick. Closer. Too close. Let me figure out this fucking camera. They said the issue is overheating more so than it dying, and it feels really fucking hot. It's on. Too close. Too far. Just right. Ugh! I think it's still too close, but that's... I don't know. Whatever. Perfect landing. Yeah, it's too close. At least by a little bit, you know? Look at the chat. Hold on. So we've had Werewolf, we've had Marzi, we've had Otaku here. When's Josh gonna show up, you know? Gang's all here. Classic group. Classic gang. The chat awards are still going on, though. See, this is pissing me off. There we go. That's better. At least as far, you know. As far. Still got time. Yeah, I've got time. God, I wish that were me. Thing is, it doesn't feel like we're making any progress. So, honestly, everything just feels like wasting time, you know? This is a bummer. I don't want to be wasting time. And it's... Like, if you're... Other games, you're like Mario Sunshine, for example. If our goal was to 100% it, at least in a night we make a certain amount of shines, right? But with this, if I quit, I'm like, okay, I'll come back tomorrow or, like, the day after that. That's not anything. Because we're not making any, like, level progress. It's the same level. Camera shut off again. I'm going to turn it on again, but if it does it one more time, I guess we're just going to have to go without face cam. I guess the camera just needs a break. They almost tricked me into jumping into that fire bar. My cupcake is dead. Oh, my donut's dead. My burger's dead. My milkshake is dead. Let me do one more. Let me do it. Well, more attempts, but one attempt here, and then I'll do the camera if I remember. And if it dies again, I'll get rid of the little border. Or I should put some kind of placeholder image there for the camera, like someone else's face or something. Something stupid. I gotta get a VTuber rig so that I can I'll make a 3D model that looks a little bit like me, but also uncanny to put there instead. I like that idea. Swing your arms from... I don't... See, the chat's kind of on a delay, and on top of that, I'm looking at the screen, so I don't look at it for a long time, so they could really be in response to anything, and I don't remember what I say. It's all out of context to me. Alright, I'll fix this stupid camera. It turned on this time, it didn't last time. I fell. I fell. Ah! That hurt my arm. That was a bad position to be in. I'll give this camera one more try, but if it embarrasses me again, oh boy, it's gonna get a spanking. Gonna get some stern dick from Iron Man. Solid dick, that's what it was. Maybe I do, metalhead. Thing is, every time I say, like, oh, I just saw it, it's still technically on a delay, because my Streamlabs is over here. I'm not looking at that. I'm just looking at my stream. Oh, fuck. Some editor sent me a fucking video. I had to watch it today. I'll do it tomorrow, probably. On top of the other shit I gotta do. At least, like, I don't know how long this one's gonna go on for, you know? Still haven't decided. I said 5 hours originally, but, you know, not looking too hot. But I know tomorrow is still going to be just a 3-hour stream, just a normal one. So at least I can... Fuck, I jumped too early. At least I have more time to work on something, was the point I was going to say. I was born to die anyway. Aren't we all born to die? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe 4 hours is just like the human limit for this. Because I'm coming up on the point where now I'm also getting... Oh, camera turned off. Where I'm also getting bored of this, you know? The monotony of it all. And I lasted 4 hours last time. And we're coming up on 4 now. My goal is no longer to beat the level, but to beat my previous record. Every day I'm going to play this level and try and get another hour on top of it. You know? We're going to hit 5 this time, and we had 4 last. Go up to 6 next time. And get rid of the camera border, don't worry. Regardless of what happens, I said I was going to beat it, right? I'll do streamer voice and be a streamer for 5 hours, you know? But if I don't beat it in the 5 hours, I'll keep playing. But don't you think I'm going to keep being funny, you know? I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna put something on it. Like I said, you know, I need to multitask to do something. I'll put on a video in another fucking tab or something. I'll be as tired as hell, but I'll still keep playing. I made a promise, okay? At least I have the sound effects on my soundboard, so if, like, my roommates are asleep and I can't pop off, I'll at least play the bruh sound effect. And you won't be able to see my face even, so I don't know... I guess I'll turn on the camera at the very end for that bit. We'll see. I'll at least be entertaining for the next 5:30, so it would be 10:30. For the next hour and 10 minutes. I'll give you guys that, alright? You are owed that. I'm still tired, though. Like, I zonked out at, like... What time did I end stream? It was, like, 9 last time. So, yeah, this is around the time I went to bed last night. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. It's hitting me now. I can drink as much soda and caffeine as I want. You know, it's not gonna help. Fuck, dude. Now I'm down on dumb shit. Alright, let's turn the camera off. So that way, maybe if it is like an energy or heat thing, and we get to the end, if we... Okay, worst case scenario, if we do have to surpass the 5 hours, and I won't be able to do commentary, I can at least then, it'll save up enough power that I can turn on the camera and do a little... I'll just give like a thumbs up or something. So let's get rid of this guy. Move the chat down. Now it won't cover the little UI. Well, it still will, but that's fine. I'm gonna turn these lights off too. Damn. Now I'm really enjoying it. I could fucking slip into my pajamas. I could fully enjoy the stream. You know, I can actually legitimately zonk out right after this. If I'm worried like, oh man, this is my bedtime, I need to be asleep. I can multitask by sleeping and playing at the same time. My fear, though, is that, again, low impulse control, and I laughed at the old Andrew for quitting 4 hours in, but now I'm going to get hours in and be like, man, I'm tired, I should probably give up. Maybe finish February would just be a bust, I don't know. That'd be real disappointing. At least it would have a common theme, though. Been doing all this when I could be playing Legends Arceus, you know? It hurts the worst with this, though. You know, like, if you try and 100% a game and you only, like, 80% it or whatever, at least that's something, right? If I don't beat this level and then quit, I will have accomplished nothing on this stream. Legitimately nothing. At least Mario Sunshine I accomplished. I made progress, you know? There is no trackable progress here. If I don't beat the level, then I wasted time. It's rough, you know? There we go. Thank God. It is starting to weigh on me, though. I'll give it that. I'm talking about something over an hour away, you know? I guess because, like, the, Okay, we'll do the wall one. The, what, 4 hours that have passed? Haven't felt like 4 hours. So I'm like, oh, the next hour is also probably going to move very fast. So I guess I need to, you know, take precautions. Okay, we're good. But once we hit the 5 hour mark, you know, no more commentary. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it depends on if people are home or not. I don't know. They may not even have class tomorrow, so. Damn, so previously when I was talking about that long stream, I'm like, oh man, I streamed for 11 hours, and I played the final level. But in reality, the level was only 4 hours. But if I do end up playing this even past the commentary, and nobody cares about the sleep thing, I could play this fucking level for 11 hours. That would be insane. I'd tear my hair out. It's the sunk time and sunk cost fallacy, you know? Like, I've put so much time into it already, so it's like, if I don't do it, then it'll be wasted time. That, I can see it right over there. I don't think that's a teleport box. I don't know. That is the end of the level. I had it. Okay, that part where I died is the farthest I've been. Okay, so now I know. Again, you learn a little bit. So I learned that you could kill the Buzzy Beetles. When you're doing the laser thing, when it's the 2x1, you have to start on the right, jump to the left, and then jump back to the right. Issue is I jumped too early. See, the dive is really good for, like, just kind of quick thought and immediately just hitting the button. But when you're thinking about doing the dive, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I can't say you like it's a general thing by explaining how I think about things. My theory, at least. I don't even know. Is that what they're... Oh, my God. Toad, you're killing me here. Well, the thing is, people are gonna feel like dupes out of their commentary, you know? If I'm gonna talk for 5 hours, I promised the people I'd stream for 5 hours. So if I gotta talk for 5 hours, they're gonna be like, hey, wait a minute, he's not talking right now. Like that bit right before I started doing this tangent, I was quiet. Or silent, rather. So like, hey, wait a minute, you can't be you're gonna be silent later, you know? I want my money back. So now I have to be talking, like I'm talking right now, by coming up with a hypothetical angry person, like I am right now, to be talking. But it solves itself, you know? Because the person I'm using to talk is the same person that wanted me to talk. So really, everyone gets what they wanted. I get free content, that person gets free content. But in a different context. They're content about their content in that context. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all of them? Alright. At least when I'm doing no commentary, I can catch up on the shows. I can watch fucking Kid Cosmic in the background or something. I don't know what... Alright. Alright, who's the funny guy? Damn, it would have been cool to get to the lasers as Big Toad, because it definitely helps. The thing is, though... Again, making wild assumptions because I don't remember every single time I've died. I'm pretty sure I've never, like, when I was Big Toad at the lasers, I've still died in one hit anyway because I just fall off. Because I'm always more worried about the lasers, so I end up just, like, jumping off the edge. But now we know. Remember, you gotta start on the right, or, yeah, start on the right, jump left, and then jump right again. I think, I don't know. I'll know it when I sees it. I'll nose it when I sees it. But right now, I'm just going off of what I'm trying to explain it best I can. I'm pretty sure it's staying on the left. No, it's on the right. Sorry. I was looking at the platform I was going to jump to, so I wasn't looking on the platform I was currently on, and I ran right off. I get in these slumps where I start dying in the middle parts, and then I'm like, fuck, how am I going to do this? But then the last couple times I died, I was at the laser part, so now I feel like, okay, I'm getting to the laser part now. It's all random, though. That's what happens when you get no checkpoints. When you get no bitches. Cock, balls, boobs, personality. Got this. Alright, now come the hard parts. Implying that dying to the charging chuck wasn't a possibility. Fuck! Jumped a little bit too far. Got a little ahead of myself. Do the Mario, swing your arms. Ooh, okay. So yeah, it has now been 4 hours, meaning this is the longest we have ever played this level. Bask in it, you know? Enjoy it while it lasts. Because once I beat this, I'll never have to play this game again, unless I play it like multiplayer or something. Do you think this would be easier with multiple people? Like, I know playing with multiple people makes it more hectic, but it technically gives you more hits. Because you can bubble back. Maybe I should just bring in, like, one of my roommates or something. Just give them, like, you give little brother the unplugged controller. Just give them a controller they can keep dying. Just need to keep someone to remain alive so I can bubble back. You guys mind if I bubble? I'm gonna take damage here. I can smell it. I can feel it in my bones. Made it. That's 2. 4 more guys. That's 3. 3 more guys. That's 4. Oh shit, the animatronics shut down again. The animatronics do get a little quirky at night. Alright, don't fuck this up. Left, right, left, right. I meant to say again, but yeah. Didn't mean to imply I've never fucked that up before. Or I've never been there before. Hey, we've all been there. My throat's getting scratchy again. Once I get to the, you know, if I get, can't be too confident. To the cannon, I'll take a break and take a sippy. Yeah, I'm definitely, I could feel it in my, I mean, you could hear it. It's getting worse. I think as I'm doing, I don't know. I can't even, sometimes I feel like I'm doing a voice for stream, and sometimes, I don't know. If my, like, vanilla voice comes, fuck you. I was hoping in the back of my head that wouldn't happen, but again, I looked away from the screen. At that, it's always that one part. All right, take some drinks. Let your throat lube up and de-scratch itself. I don't really know the logistic of how doing a deep voice makes your voice like scratchy. Jumped too late. Oh shit. Still got at least 37 minutes of commentary left in me. And then, going radio silence. Then I'm gonna play Radiohead in the background and get demonetized. Or DMCA'd. It's different on Twitch. See, the whole point, like, yeah, it's all about games or whatever, but since we played this, you know, a lot has changed. Ever since, like, August, where I started doing Psychonauts. I've been streaming every day, had a completely different audience. Streaming has been more fun. I've been getting better at it. It's been way more lucrative than doing YouTube content. It might be the only thing I got going on, because the YouTube content's, like, scheduling is going hard. So it's more of just, like, doing all the, back when I was a bad streamer, and going back as a good streamer, and doing it right, you know? Because at this point in the other stream, I was already silent. I was already completely out of it. It's reparations, you know? It's kind of like revisionist history. I'm doing the special edition Star Wars style. Where, like, I go back and do my older stuff and be like, oh, well, I'll do it with the new Andrew on stream. And it'll be better. And it is. I feel like this stream, if you watch both the streams, you'd probably say this one's better. Maybe? I don't know. Remember before when I said that's the worst, it could have... Okay, now that was the worst. I was wrong. Before when I said, oh, if I died, it still wouldn't have been worse. No, that was pretty bad. The 3 things I did not want to happen all happened in quick succession. It's impressive, really, how much I fucked that up. I still wanted to be in bed by 10, so, like... I mean, I still can. I can switch into my gym jams and turn off all the lights. And lie down while also playing the game. I died. But I don't want to zonk out, you know? I gotta keep... If at any point you are watching this, at the point where I'm no longer giving commentary, and this, like, this game's still playing, but the toad's not moving for, like, 30 minutes, it's safe to assume I zonked out hard. I'm getting tired now. Maybe I should have started this earlier in the day, but I don't even think more time would have helped, you know? It's all about practice. You gotta keep doing it. So maybe more time, in that sense, more time may have helped, but... Because there's got to be a cutoff with the no commentary, too, you know? I'm hoping we don't get to that point because, you know, it's been getting a little bit better, you know? You have good moments, you got bad moments. The farthest we've ever gotten happened in, like, the last 30 minutes, so... That's something to look forward to, I guess. Okay, don't do the shitty thing again. Bye. I love doing that. There's no real reason, but it's fun. Because it's fun. Fun. Roger bump pass. More like pass his bum around. Or more like bump ass. Am I right, guys? Was it Roger Bumpus that got hit by a car? Am I remembering that right? Or was that some guy in a Squidward costume? It's not okay to laugh at that, but doesn't mean it's not funny. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get right into that guy's mouth. And then spat in his mouth! Again, we're looping back to Stamper. Is he still in jail, or did he... Like, arrested could mean a lot of things. I always thought his legitimate name was Will, but no, it was Andrew. So, I don't know. Feel weird about that, I guess. Okay. Being Big Toad doesn't really matter that much because it's fucking up a jump more though. Well, at least now I can tank a hit. But it's not gonna matter because whatever happens, like the bad thing that's gonna happen is still gonna be me falling. That one felt a little weird, like he was janking up a little bit. That felt a little... I got a little whiff of Mario Sunshine in there. I got a TikTok notification. I hope someone liked my TikTok. I hope I'm cool now. Yep. Somebody liked it. Some freak. Okay. I didn't say anything that time. I don't know why. I'm just practicing for when I'm not going to do commentary. Don't worry, guys. Just a little... That's a little tease, a little hint. You get that one for free. A taste. I ran off depth perception, guys. I don't have it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't even know when my roommate's going to be home from work, so we'll see. Probably be safer to just turn off the mic so it doesn't pick up anything by accident, but not now. Well, fuck. It's like one of those things where like, hey, did you lock your car? And you're pretty sure you did, but you don't know. I just said, oh, mute the mic, and now I'm thinking, oh, wait, is it muted right now? Like in Streamlabs, I have to look over all the way to the right and look away from the screen. It's not muted. What was I thinking? Of course it's not muted. When would I have muted it? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Still, I'm liking our odds. As long as I... Oh, my God. As long as I keep a positive attitude, I think something good will happen. Fuck. Let me go deal with something real quick. Oh, fuck, my mic's caught. That would have muted it, possibly. Ah. Hold on. One more thing. One more thing. Don't worry. Just one more thing. Just gonna deal with another thing. Brown brick. Let me take a sip. Okay, now I'm back. Big boy back. Daddy's home and all that jazz. Fuck. I'm still not at the point where I need to be silent, so I don't know what. I just turned off all the lights is what I did. So, I'm sitting in a dark room just looking at this screen. So if we do get to the point where everyone comes home and wants to sleep, and I can just mute the TV and they'll just think I'm playing a video game, but in reality I'm streaming, and nobody will know. Nobody will be any the wiser. I went so long without... Oh, okay. Never mind. I died, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't count. This timeline's over. We enter another timeline now. We have 463 left. Timelines, that is. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Ow. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Huh. I thought we were past this, but okay. Dying at that part. I'm not talking to, I keep forgetting that it's not like a on-off switch where like, okay, now the point is crossed, I'm done talking. It's a gradual, you know, you slowly fade out more and more words. I was so excited. So young when I started the stream. Such a young, full of dreams and hope. And now I'm a jaded old man. At the end of my life. I'm at the end of my rope, too. Oh. Just said ho. That's it. I'm 1/3 Santa. On my mother's side. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, I didn't think so. Once I made that jump, I knew. I knew that was not it. That ain't it. Oh, fuck. I faded back into tiredness now. Huh. I'm losing it, guys. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I keep legitimately, I'm not doing this on purpose, legitimately zoning out. But again, it's like, my initial thought is, oh, I will bring up the fact that I'm not talking, and that'll be something to talk about. But if it's like the last 3 things I talk about, like that's not anything new. I might as well not be talking if all I'm gonna say is the same shit, you know, repetitiveness. But also is acknowledging this and like, and pointing it out. This is technically something new, but under the category of pointing out something I'm currently doing, that's not really a conversation piece. I wish I could tell you something happened to me today, but that is not true. Did editing work? Bunch of plans got canceled. We were supposed to record today. Could you imagine if we did record today? Because we were supposed to record right before stream. That would have been like 7 hours in a row recording. That would have, in the long run, made the stream way worse. So if we're weighing our options, right? Or not options, our priorities. If, like, okay, well, the boys, like the other boys, don't really care as much about the channels I do, so I might as well care more about the stuff that I'm in instead of the stuff they're in. So, like, I'm not going to make their content better to make my stream worse, you know? Especially if they're not putting in the effort. I don't know what point I'm trying to make right now, but... I'm being bitter, I guess, is what I'm doing. Okay. There we are. Just because I didn't fuck up the fuzzies doesn't mean I won't fuck up. I said disn't. Jizzy dizzy. Three, 4, 5. I came across the fact that you could kill them on accident. 6. There we go. I'm just thinking back. I'm reminiscing now about earlier in the stream when I wasn't so annoyed. Okay, here we go. You know what's gonna happen next. Lefts, right, lefts. Fuck. Okay, I made it. Never mind. I didn't mean to say... Well, I did mean to say fuck, but I thought I was gonna get hit. I assume the worst. Okay. The chat looks real tantalizing right now, but I promise I'm not going to look over. I'm looking only at the screen, even though this whole water bit... Well, it's both tense and boring because it's slow, but you move slow, so it's like proportional, right? But it's still tense, but it's still boring. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm freaking out. All right. Let's see. Remember, prioritize getting hit. If my options are getting hit and falling in the hole, I should get hit because I have an extra hit. I don't have either now. I spent so much time getting there. Why don't I feel worse? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Stop talking again. I still got, what, like a half hour, over 40 minutes of not talking, or of talking. Oh, I'm wasting my time. Well, actually, we'll see. Because I wanted to end by 10, but that's because I wanted to start at 5, so I was like, okay, 5 hours. That's what I agreed on, or what I assumed. But it's not 5 hours because I started at 5:30, but do I want to go to 10:30 because the whole point of doing 5, the whole point of starting at 5 instead of 7 was to end at okay, he died. I don't know how, but he did. I'm fortunate. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. But I would like to replicate it somehow. So I need to figure out how... I jumped way too early. Again, nothing about my day, nothing about me, no funny, but it's just game commentary. Jump, jump, dive, jump, dive. I missed one of those jumps back there, sorry. Not that I missed the jump, but that I jumped and then I forgot to acknowledge that it existed. I'm acknowledging it now. And in the meantime, I've missed all these jumps, so I gotta go back. See, that's a funny bit, ain't it? Not just game commentary. I'm not just a one-trick pony. See, you guys think, oh man, this guy's so great at video games. There's no way he's hilarious and hot, too. Well, guess what? I'm sorry. Not only am I great at all video games, I'm also super sexy and super funny. And talented. Don't forget talented. And I'm smart. I know you guys were thinking that. My therapist said I have unhealthy self-esteem, but I think I'm awesome. I knew. Well, I didn't, you know, that's a lie. I was dreading it. I didn't know it was gonna happen, but because there's some stuff like, oh, if I don't make a jump, okay, that's on me, you know? I didn't make the jump. But with the fuzzies, it's, like, it's in my control, but my depth perception, it all looks the same, so, like... So really, it is random to me. I don't know what's happening. We done? Now we are. I probably could have just jumped over that. Honestly, I think a lot of the time wasting is coming from there. Left, right, left. Nope. Oh, I made it. That's surprising. Alright, well, I don't have Big Toad anymore, so honestly, the laser, you know, I'm just justifying it to myself. I know the spike water part's easier with Small Toad. Maybe the laser will be easier, because I'll only be... It's hard to focus on two things, like, okay, getting hit by a laser and falling off. But, I mean, you're still technically focusing on two things, but they both have the same outcome. So, like, okay, if I get hit, I die. If I fall, I die. So, reality, it's technically focusing on one thing, and that one thing is not dying. So, if that made any sense. I think I'm pretty good. People keep saying I look like Charles Manson, and I guess I'm as charismatic as he is, because I'm really good at convincing people of things that isn't correct, and just straight up lying. That's what makes me a charismatic streamer, and will someday make me a charismatic cult leader, you know? Jumped too early. We gotta at least get to the lasers again, you know? That can't be the last time we see them. There's no way I'm gonna talk to you again. TTYL. TTYXO, what? DK, what's coming next? About the LMHO with the rest. So TTYLXOX. Show up in the same dress. We won't know who wore it best. Don't act like it's a big deal. Act like it's a new trend. Beep, my BFF, cause I DK what's coming next. About the LMHO with the Rex. So sorry about that. I have Bella Thorne related outbursts. What's she up to now? Last time I heard about her, she crashed OnlyFans, and I don't know what that meant. Wait, did it crash or no? Because crash implies that, oh, it was so popular that everyone needed hers and the website crashed. But I'm pretty sure she was, like, unpopular. I'm never gonna shit on anyone for having OnlyFans. Like, you know, you can do whatever you want. But it doesn't really seem like my thing. Seems like a pretty shit deal. Forgot about talking again. I forgot to breathe. Hey guys, don't forget to blink and beat your heart and also breathe. And beat your kid. Until he can't breathe. Don't take my advice. Terrible streamer advice. Fail cringe streamer gives epic dumb advice. Well, I said epic. Tried to think of more filler words that would be in a clickbait title. But they had to be bad. First off, I died. Second off, what the fuck just happened to my voice? Why did I sound like that? Sorry. I wasn't just not talking that time because I was unfocusing. I was licking my teeth because they have like a weird... I've been drinking a lot of soda. They got a weird shit on them. So that's why. Because you can't kind of talk while I'm doing this. You get it. You guys get it. Come on. You relate. I was about to tell myself, like, oh, I should brush my teeth after the stream. But we all know damn well I'm going to forget to do it. Or I'll be too lazy. Alright. I'm just gonna talk like I'm on the phone and I'm having a conversation with someone who you can't hear. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't the response to that. I said alright because I'm like, oh, I didn't take any damage to the Magic Koopas. And then I said ooh because I didn't take any damage to the Fuzzies yet. Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck you. What a waste of time. Left, right, right. God damn. I was about to say, maybe like I imagine doing the level with a power-up would be a lot easier, but you'll need to get the power-up the whole time, and also you'll need to like not take any damage the entire level. Because once you die once, you have to, wherever you got the power-up, you have to go back to that level with the power-up and beat it again. And that'll just ruin the rhythm of this level. Maybe I'll hit like a certain point and then go stack up 2 power-ups and see what it does. See if it helps at all. Because I gotta say, like, proportionally, I think, like, percentage-wise, most of my deaths came from falling. So, like, yeah, you could take a hit and then, you know, use your reserve power-up to get that hit back. But if you fall, even if you don't use the reserve, like, you're still gonna lose that power-up, right? That's the farthest I've ever made it. That was the very end of the level, right there, and I bumped my noggin. They said Peach as Tanuki was the best way to do this level, so maybe Toad as Tanuki will be just... But I'm gonna feel way worse if I go out to a level, play that whole last level to get 2 Tanuki suits, and then come in here and die to, like, the Fire Bro. That will have been, like, a way bigger waste of time. That last one was really good, though. I don't know. I can't even hope, because you know what hope gets you, you know? Shit happens. Fuck, overshot it, it's fine. The platforms come back, don't have to worry about wasting time. He'll kill himself with the fire somehow. I don't know, the other one died. No. My fingers weren't even on the triggers, they were on the back of the controller, so I couldn't salvage it. Ah, that was fine. I jumped too early, but it almost cost me my life, but I'm fine. That was... okay. That... I'm getting a little bit too anxious, not anxious, risky. Because I don't want to waste any more time, but I mean, dying will waste time, so... Who's the real dummy? Alright. Left, right, left. Not gonna make this. I made it. See, if I hesitated, I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'll fall back. It would have cost me, so... I'm glad I just didn't... I just content with getting hit. I wasn't saying, oh, I'm not gonna make it, like, oh, I should change something. I was saying, I'm not gonna make it, like, well, just let you guys know. I'm already aware. Okay. Oh, I looked away again. What a dumbass. Alright. Don't fall. That's really the only advice I can give. Thanks, Andrew. Okay. That little box is the final bit. I need to get all the keys. I was honestly so close to giving up. Like, okay, maybe we'll do this another stream, but I feel it. I'm feeling it now. I don't know. Again, I'm at the point now where, like, I was doing good at the beginning part because I had already practiced the beginning, and then when I did more and more, I got a little bit farther because I got practice. I'm at the point now where I've done the lasers enough time where I kind of get it. I'm in a little bit of a rhythm for it. I mean, look, I got 3 stars up there in the top left. Oh, boy. Don't get cocky, though, you know. Sorry, I meant to I kind of turned away from the mic, but didn't make it far enough. Combination of peanut butter and soda. Oh, fuck. I just walked into a fucking busy street without looking both ways. Are we done? Wait, yeah, we're good. Okay. Left. Ooh, okay. I didn't hit the button. Why is this left, right, left, right? Alright. It's an optical illusion. It always looks like the chat is moving, but it's not. Not anymore. Damn. Josh is gonna miss this. At least we can switch up the chat awards a little bit. I also need to look at the, you know, if this doesn't go the way I planned it. We have to look at the finished February schedule and see if anything could be pushed. Alright. It's right. It's so close. It is walking, or I guess running distance in this case. Everything is technically walking distance. The term walking distance doesn't really mean anything. You can walk anywhere, unless it's like across the ocean. Sorry, I said something so stupid the game killed me. Damn, I got a life. Let's go. Get a life. They say get a life. I already have a bunch. I'm a gamer. We are gamers. Don't fuck with us. All right. I almost didn't jump there. Maybe it is easier if I'm not talking. I don't know, because I'm so focused on the... You forget you're streaming sometimes, you know? I feel so casual doing this. Alright. Three. 4. That one was close. 5. I gotta stop cutting at these close. 6. Alright. I started moving towards the front a little bit. I had to correct. Course correct. Left, right. Ooh. Left, right, left, right. See, when I'm just saying it so casually, it's easy. But when I'm like thinking about it, like, oh shit, I gotta go left and then go right. Go left, go right, go pick up. My thumb's starting to cramp. It was doing it a little bit earlier, but then I don't know. I did something and it fixed it. I cured my thumb. But the bashing is the rapid bashing. The rapid bash. Evolved from Pony Bra. Alright. You know, you could probably time this in a way where you don't have to... Because you can see it in the distance before you jump. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's bad timing. Bad. Bad. Just bad. Too bad is correct. That was too bad. Teeth feel weird again. Dumb commentary. Dumb Mario Bros. Instead of a mushroom, you pick up a dumb mushroom, and his name is Super Dumb Dummyo. The term Super Mario came before the Super Nintendo, so calling everything else Super. Ow. Smacked my face on that one. See, at least all the other stuff, you hit the top part, and Toad's head, hat thing is cushy. Or that face, like, his face is made of cartilage. And bone. I guess cartilage is bone. Or wait, no, it's not. I don't know. It's either it is or it isn't. Those are the two options. It's one of those two. Or something in between. So I guess 3. Nice dive. Didn't have to do it. It's just flashy. No substance, though. It lacks... It's all fluff. Like your show, it's all fluff and filler. I'll kick your hiney, man. I'm a savage killer. Whoa, this rap... Oh, when I was on the plane, they had, like, cable, so I just watched Mythbusters for, like, 5 hours. And also Venom 2, Let There Be Carnage. So he smacked his face again. I don't know what's going on. I never used to die on that, and I died twice in a row by hitting my face there. Weird. I don't know what... I mean, I gotta say, for like the... Maybe it was the camera that was tanking... Oh, you know what? Never mind. When the capture is directly plugged into the stream... When it's in Streamlabs, the quality drops. But now, like, I'm looking at it, like, the quality of the game is not dropped at all. Because it's streaming right from the screen from the Game Capture HD. It looks pretty good. It would look better with my face in the corner, but... I gotta stop fucking around. Ugh. What the fuck am I doing? I'm lollygagging out here. I don't understand. Everything was going well. What? Oh my god. I'm actually like... It's like I lost my... I'm having a stroke and I lost my ability to read. Like, what happened? What the fuck is happening? I've never died this much in a row in the opening area. Like, never. In the now 8 hours I've played this level in total, I can assure you that it's never... What is happening? Why can I not make that jump anymore? Okay, no more long dumps. Long dumps. No more long jumps, just dives. No kicks, just flips. No, other way around, sorry. I apologize thoroughly. Alright. Just gonna not fuck this up again. I was doing so bad and then so... Nope, I was doing so good and then so bad. I'm hungry again. Box. Jumped too far. I saw it coming even before I took the damage. Oh boy. Alright, well. You only need to do 3 of them, really. Left, right, left, right. Those are some pretty wide jumps there, Toad. Maybe power-ups would help. That's like a last-ditch effort. Most of the deaths have been, like, falls, anyway. I think? I don't know. Well, I've taken damage and then fallen, right? I think that's... Between... If the options are taking 2 hits and dying and falling at full health and taking a hit and then falling, taking a hit and falling I've done the most. I've died the most as Tiny Toad, but not because of hits, but because of... I knew I did it too early. I saw it as the animation was starting. Just so you know, even though I fucked up, I knew I was gonna fuck up, so that way it's okay. Give myself at least 15 more minutes. At least. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's give us, I don't know, how many more attempts before I do the idea? Let's give me 5 more minutes, and then I'll do my idea. I don't even know if it'll work, but I'll explain once I get there. I should have been doing it the whole time, actually, now that I think about it. Damn, his hand's glitching out. Still give myself 4 more minutes. Yes, I did. It's not even cheating. Why have I never thought of this? I mean, it might not even work, but it still might, though. I'm thinking. Sorry. Sorry about the silence, but I'm thinking. I can't think and talk at the same time. Every time I'm talking, I'm not thinking. And you could tell by the stuff I say. Got 3 more minutes of attempts before I try the new thing. Too early, way too early. That's on me. Hey, next one? Next one's on me. They're shooting fireballs. Commentary is pretty much willed. How much time do I have? I can't even look at the clock. Three minutes of attempts. It's gonna be like 2 after this. And then 1. Can you believe that? I meant like in a couple seconds, not after this. Of course, after this. I'm wording it like I'm gonna end at that point. I'm not. I just have an idea. I could just do the idea now, but I wanted to give myself a little bit more time to see if I could do it without it. Just see what I can do without it, you know? Don't jump this early. There you go. Good timing. Jumped too early. Doesn't matter. Maybe that's actually better. I mean, it's like it's a harder turn, but less likely that you'll get killed by the fuzzies. And by less likely, I mean by like 1%. It's technically less, but not by much. Fuck. Alright, let's just keep going. No ground pound necessary. Left, right. What the fuck? We're still good. Timing's still fine. This will most likely be the final attempt before the new idea. No idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes? That joke is not as funny as I remembered it being. It's pretty lame, actually. You could say, what does a southern person call a blind deer? Because saying no, what do you call a deer with no eyes, no idea, makes it sound worse. But if you say blind deer, at least it's different enough. And southern person adds to the whole accent bit. Okay, wait. Laser. Let's see, when's the best time to shoot out? I think then. Nope, terrible timing. Yep, not gonna make that. That was bad timing. Alright. Time to do the idea. Dun, 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 dun. So my issue before was, I can get the power-ups once, but once you get them, you have to re-get the power-ups every time. But that's just going off of if you die, right? I mean, it'll take longer and it'll be more annoying, right? But what if every time you die, it just reset? Like, if I save before the level, like in the power-ups. Fine, go in the tube, do it the normal way. If I save before the level, And then every time I'm about to, or like every time I die, I just home screen and reset. Will I have the cat suit when I come back? I mean, it'll make the level easier, so in the long run save time. But it'll take longer for each thing to, like, we'll have to reset the game and wait for it to load every time we die. So let's see if it works. Does it save every time you beat a level? It's wait, you can manually save, can't you? I don't actually know. Cool points. It's saving. It just said saving. Okay, hold on. Save. Overwrite. Alright. I saved. And I don't think it can save outside a level, so let's see. This is the new idea I had. I'm gonna go silent 8 minutes. So, hopefully it works. Hopefully it works soon. I'm so not used to using the fucking... Well, let's test our theory. It's the same. I don't know why I'm still I'm like, oh, I gotta do cat shit. Cat shit. No, just play the level like you normally would play it. Okay, load the game. Takes a couple seconds, yeah. Do the intro, blah, blah, blah. Resume. Toad. Wait for this. End. And we are cat in front of the level. Okay. Our odds just got a little bit better. Okay, the dive is different, though. No, fucking... Okay, quick. Takes a lot more seconds. Very annoying. We're gonna have to do this every time we die. We, as if you guys are also dying, but you know. It's not as long as I thought it would be, but it's still longer than respawning. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we're good. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. It's a really good idea. I don't need to focus on... Okay, cat doesn't really give you an advantage, okay? Just do the level you normally would do. And try not to die, because then you would lose the... Okay, well, we still have an extra cat suit. It's fine. It's not over yet. Rough. See, because this gives us now 2 extra hits than we normally would have had. So if we get to the lasers, that's a really good thing to have. I could have just made that jump. I don't know why I did go back. Alright. Run it back. Alright, let's do it again. Run it back. You know the drill. Oh. I forgot I wasn't in the level. Nope. Once you get into the rhythm of doing it, it won't be as bad. Okay, ready to go. Classic Toad line. See, once you get to the end as the cat, it's good. Then your investment is worth it. But you actually, you know, have to get to the end. Now it makes the deaths way more insulting. Ugh. Yeah. Tired. Damn. Uh-oh, no. Still gonna be Toad. Nothing's changed about that. Yeah, I think the dive is the only difference. It's always at that part. Well, so far. Always of the, like, 3 times we've died. Okay, I don't think we've made it this far before, so... As long as we have that little reserve bell and we make it to the end, we're fine. Ideally, we would keep the cat up until this point, because it's easier to kill these guys than just jumping on them. Alright, resetting. Run it back. Oof. I already started running. Keep forgetting I'm not in the level. No good. No shot. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me give it one more go, and then we'll have a talk. I should be using this opportunity to open something up. Where is it? Now, where is it? Okay, do level. Something's opening up, don't worry. I keep... Same mistake. Same mistakes. Okay, load the game up again. Now come on, silly boy. Don't be such a silly little boy. Loading up the level. Give myself multiple attempts. I lied. Figuring something out real quick. And then I'll do the whole attempt thing. Give me a sec. Still working something out. I think what I'm doing right now is manageable. Oh boy, something's stuck. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let's do it. This will be the final attempt before we talk. Hold on, someone's at the door. Yeah. No, I'm good. Okay. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna end in a sec. Spoilers. Fine, let's just do this attempt and then we'll see. Didn't mean to give away what I was about to say. run. Dive across. It's easier. Well, so, like fighting stuff is harder with the catsuit, but doing all the platforming shit's, I guess, arguably easier. Oh boy. Maybe I'm just justifying it to myself. That was the point, I guess. Oh, there we go. Fighting those with the catsuit would have been easier. Fighting these with the catsuit would have been easier too, so I don't know why I'm not doing that. Don't focus on the cat part. Just focus on the level, you know? That's what we should have been doing in the long run. There we go. I know that's the farthest I've gotten because the little star counter. Oh, fuck. Last one. Oh, okay. I was worried about jumping again. I was gonna use the catsuit to climb this, but it's not even gonna be easier, so like... Okay, go through here, like normal. My chair's fucking up. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up the whole thing. Maybe the thing I was about to say I won't do. I don't know. I may have changed my mind. Again, it's like, when it's a bad day, you're like, oh, time to give up. When it's a good day, you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna do this, you know? Stuff goes bad for a couple times, and you're like, ah, you know, maybe time to put her in, you know? Put her down. Stuff starts going good, you're like, ooh, now hold on, wait a minute. Okay, so we have multiple hit points. What we don't have is if we fall in the pit, we're dead. Issue is, hold on, how far does that thing go? Let's get the catsuit now. Because we won't be able to grab it after the fact. I think I wasted a hit, actually, just then. You only have so many hit points. Oh my god, how did I run past it so many fucking times? Wait a minute. Okay, what is happening? What is this? No fucking way. What is it? Turn everything back on. It's an emergency. Wait, what happened? Hold on. Now, if I do this whole thing, and then something goes awry. We still here? Hold on. There I am. Let's put me back in here. At least for the couple seconds that we have. This short time that we all have together. Taking my AirPod out so you guys don't know I was also watching a video while that was going on. Okay. Now what is this? Nope. Oh, it goes... Okay. Hold on. Go back through. Right. Down. Through the A. Down. Where was the stamp, though? Was it hidden? Don't tell me I gotta go back through. To see where the fucking stamp is. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. All it took was the catsuit. That's all we ever needed. No, this is... Make sure I don't miss anything. Wow. Luma, Plessy, Captain Toad. Look at all my friends here. Coins. Oh shit, only 96 seconds. There's the stamp. Meaning that. And the top of the flagpole. Meaning that, as of beating that, finally, we have 100% in Super Mario 3D World. That means top of flagpole every single level. Every single star. We're missing some stamps, so I don't know what the deal with that. Oh, it's right, for individual characters. Still, the cutoff was that beating the level. So the first thing, we finally finished something on Finish February. Legitimately, I was about to turn it in. I was about to immediately just go, okay, well, no more attempts, so we'll do this another time. But I'm done. I finished it. That's it. Switch Ryu. This is Switch. I know the Switch one's like slightly more easier. So we did it. What do we get? What do we get? Regardless of collectibles or whatever, we have beaten all of the levels fully. The only other... Let me show you. I know what it is, right? Wii U, that is not Hundo. What? Hold on, where's the stamp thing? I know what the 3 stamps I'm missing are getting to the top of the flagpole with all the other characters, which in the Wii U version you needed to unlock this level. But we don't have. Regardless, maybe not 100% the game. It's still going to say 100%, but we've beaten all the levels. We spent just now. When did we start? 5:30? We just spent 5 hours doing that. On top of the 4 hours we did prior. After 9 hours of being on that level, we finally beat it. And I'm more relieved than excited. I'm just excited. I guess I was about to say excited. I guess now I can actually like give a goodbye instead of just like turning it in and be like, well, I guess we're done. No, we're not. What an exciting time to be alive. I can close the fucking schedule thing now. I was about to switch stuff around because I thought I'd have to do this another day, but no. What happens now is we did it. All of us together. Let's fill out the chat thing real quick. Hold on. Since we're going over time anyway. 3D World. Make that red. Da, 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 da. Werewolf was here. Making that a 7. One Piece Otaku was here. Making his a 3. And Super Marzi was here. Making that. I put it the wrong color. Making it a 2. I fucking can't click anything. Meaning that Josh is still technically in the lead with 8 chat appearances so far. But London Werewolf is close by with 7. But that's what that did. I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed right after this. I gotta go tell my friends about what I just did, though. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Until next time. You know the drill. Gotta go to bed. Thank you for staying up with me, though. I'll be back tomorrow doing Legends Arceus, which is what I wanted to do. So, you know, lights out. Don't make me come back up here. Oh, now it's really lights out because there's no lights whatsoever except for the screen. Let's save the game real quick. Just in case anything terrible happens. Saving. You can't even see it, but you have to take my word for it. Good night, boys.